Hello? Hello? Ah, no! Hang on. Buttons aren't working, lads. It's after happening again, and I didn't press anything, I swear. Oh, Jesus. I think that fixed it. Wait now. Ah, Jesus, right? Welcome to Friday, the week that was. Wasn't it Jesus there was a week? But you're all very welcome in. We finally made it. And tonight we have some flying. Yes, friends, we're going to be taking the brand new, what's it called? Jeez, I can't look at two screens. Gibbo, shag off. We're flying tonight, friends, in the brand new, the Beechcraft. There's also another name for it. I need to read up on it. It had another funny name. But anyway, it's the C24R Sierra. This one released by FlySimWare. And we're here for a group flight as we're going to be taking off out of the incredibly new scenery, which is very detailed, Johannesburg, or Tambo Airport. That's thanks to iniBuilds, Foxtrot Alpha Oscar Romeo, right? Now, to try and speak in a South African accent, I've only ever, well, I've watched, what's that one called? The rugby in something? Your man, Matt Damon, right? And Morgan Freeman. And who's the other fella? Oh yeah, District something. Remember District 9 or something? What was it called? What was the name of the one called? The one with about the rugby. And in South Africa. Someone there will know it in the chat, right? And, but anyway, that's the only kind of, that's the only chance I have when it comes to a South African accent, right? Unlike me dad uses a Cavan accent for any nationality in the world. It's quite hilarious, but also strangely worrying. What was it called? Not Inception or Invictus? Is it Invictus? Someone knows the name of the thing. But come here now, hi, how are you getting on? Like, do you know? No, Dad, they don't sound like that at all. Why is that door open? Or closed? Jesus, my door is closed. Hang on. We can't be having that. Stay open there now. Because it gets up to about 7,500 degrees in here, friends. 7,500 degrees. And District 9, yeah, get your tentacles off me, bron. Ah, brilliant, right? And what was the other one, though? Mrs. Tooton wants some quiet. She probably does. She called me up to close the bathroom window. Takes a big, strong, burly man to close the bathroom window. Because she's very small. God love her. But she'll know the name of this movie I'm talking about. But anyway, when it comes to South Africa, it's a place I'd love to visit. I know a couple of South Africans, they work with us. And Invictus, see, we got there in the end. Thank you, David. Right? And anyway, I digress. We're flying tonight. General aviation with a little sprinkle of IFR along with some VFR. We're definitely going to need VFR because some of the airports I want to fly to don't exist. Even though they do. Right, the AirAC update actually deleted some of them, and now Navigraph is like, huh? It's grand. We shall fly along and see what happens. Our first stop of the night is a place called Witbank Airfield. It's Foxtrot Alpha Whiskey India. That's our first stop. Then we're going to follow a couple of VORs. We have CZV and also DPV. That's going to test out the onboard navigation that we're going to be using with our G5. Next up, we're going to do a landing at a place called Aviators Paradise. Now, there was an ICAO code for this, but now it's disappeared. So I have some GPS coordinates for us instead. So if you want to do exclamation point route, it'll appear in the chat what our GPS coordinates are going to be, you see? Finally, then, we're going to head to... No, we're not. Almost next to finally. Before the final part. The penultimate final part. We're going to a place called Morningside Farms. Foxtrot Alpha Mike Sierra. There we'll take on some fuel. We'll have an owl hang sandwich. And we're going to head down to a place called Lichtenburg Airport, Foxtrot Alpha Lima, India, for a full stop landing. So it's a general aviation flight, but you guys know the crack. You can fly whatever you would like. I can't... must not see... Hang on. You have no idea what I have to look at. Must not see these if I keep typing. They will move off screen. Yes, any time now. Almost. Shut up! He's not doing it again. No. Right, so, we did have a discussion before we go live, just to make sure everyone's, you all right, lads? Yeah, we're grand, Murph. And there's never any slagging at all. There's loads of slagging. I created 2 bots today. I'm very proud, lads. I've made a thing. Now, to be fair, Raoul did give me kind of saying, try this, Murph, they're actually handy. and I went bananas with them. So we have we've Wingman. No, we don't Wingman. We've Wingman. What did I even say just now? We've Wingman. What? Wingman and Autopilot, and they're little bots that live in our Discord to help us out. So that's what I did today. Very right. But I've had a week, lads, and I'm sure we've all had a week. But I've had a week, right? Work was intensely busy. Do you know what I did this week, right? I'm involved in logistics and transport, and I've ran operations for years, right? I'm an operations manager. Could you imagine? But anyway, this week I was working on ISO standard stuff, and well, we did 14 for the environment, for the bashing me hand for the environment, Greta, right? And we did 45,000 for health and safety, which basically means if you want to comply with health and safety, one must wear a high vis and a hard hat whilst having a shower. Right, then you're safe. But anyway, it was 45,000 and a 14,000 audit, and I'm not messing. There's about 7 months of work gone into it, and passed with flying colours. Brilliant. And it was a real, oh jeez, finally, because I've been working on that, and that's the not like other work is, but that's definitely the sort of work you can't kind of drift away and daydream. You have to stay on it because like there's so much to it. So yes. That's what I've been doing, and this week it was all being audited, so they ask you questions. It's like an episode of like, oh, I don't know, The Bill, right? Do you remember The Bill? And the interrogation room, every single day was like an episode being interrogated in the room, right? So that's done now, we're finished, and isn't it only grand, right? So it was a week, lads, it absolutely was. But anyway, we're all here now. We don't care anymore. I mean, it's the weekend, right? And Right. We'll say hello. We'll welcome people in because, well, it's Friday and there's going to be loads of flying. Exciting news as well. Chewy's showing at the moment. I do have me hands on it, and as soon as the link activates, well, the 737 MAX, which is coming very soon, going to see if we can get ourselves into some trouble with that. But let's see what happens. All right. But anyway, who's here? Look, Fierce Wolf. Looking fierce and wolfy. Good to see you, man. Super Typhon is here. Vacuum, good evening. Sir Camps-a-lot. You're very welcome aboard. Viper Strike is in the house. Welcome in. DeBlaze is here. Happy Friday, everybody. Hope you're all keeping well. Tarnish Mossman is in the house. 6 knots. Evening all, he says, as he stores some 6 knots. If you were to soup, do you eat soup or do you drink soup? I've never thought of that.
Hello there.
You eat soup. No, you drink soup. Well, listen, if you're a soup partaking person, right? I've always pictured you as someone who would use maybe oxtail, right? Rather than a thick country, right? Vegetable. So oxtail for 6 knots. Muse Fan is here. How are you, Muse? See the way the conversation led to, and then we spoke. You consume soup. Yes, that works. Good to see you, Muse. Happy Friday to you, my dude. Muse Fan is probably on the pints. And we know why. Delighted for you, my guy. Right, over here. Blinky, welcome aboard. PH Roy is here. Happy Friday. Black Eyes Gabe. We have a Black Eyes Gabe. He says, good Friday, ladies and gents. Have a great flight. And you. Hope you're well, Black Eyes Gabe. Now, turn that down a small little bit. I can't hear myself think. Not that I would be thinking much. SK Sun is here. Happy Friday. Shuffle Shoes shuffles in. AJH, my man. Lead Ballooner, good evening. Commander Balosh is here. Sunjammer. Now for some mad South African flying. Yes, the Springbok. It's all happening now. Goblin Zeus, how are you, man? Kozaki Flyers in the chat. A very happy Friday to you. Gibbo Ireland is there. Dan there. Dan here. Good to see you, man. What a week. But we made it. Indeed, we did. Great to see you, man. Mr. Skoo is here. He says, good evening, everyone. It's that time again. The entertainer is back. Mr. Skoo tried to break the bots, and he did a fairly good job of it. He asked them a question. What is the circumference of a moose? Huh? Right, do you know? Good to see you, though, my guy. Spitfire RAF 100 is in the chat. A very happy Friday to you. 98 Vulcan is here. Welcome in. Stick Figure. Welcome in, Stick Figure. I drank something fizzy and I couldn't be one of them fellas, burping. It'd be like, it'd be like tuning into the news and the newscaster, like, well, you immediately tune out. Such depravity. You'd never watch him again. So I have a little mute button here. I'm in a glass case. And you can't hear it, but I can keep. It's a great button, that one, isn't it? You're probably, why isn't the telly working? We can't hear him. It's a little button we can play with. Jesus, lads, that's 3 times. Anyway, Where are we? We're over here, look. Stick Figure, dude, 25 months. Thank you very, very much indeed, Stick Figure. Welcome in, man. Zith is here. Happy Friday. Balut is in the chat. Hey, Balut. Goodness Sig. It is Friday. Indeed, and it is. Welcome in, man. Alson, welcome aboard. Old Veteran 965 says, Happy Friday, all. Hope it is one. No, wait. Hope it's a great one and ready for your weekend. Gonna get me one here. CAF Air Show. The Commemorative Air Force. Scott, are you joking? Are you joking? Loads of pictures, please, Scott. Assidious, good evening. Hope all is well. Echo Charlie is here. Flight Sergeant, welcome in, lads. Little Trader, happy Friday. Night Zep, good evening to you, my guy. Let me see. Tritz 4 is here. Hope you're well, man. You're looking well. Right, we're over here. 10 streams, Mr. Scoo. Bananas. Wayland Chutani, very good evening to you. Zith has subscribed for 12 months. Jesus, that was a quick year, wasn't it? Thank you very, very much indeed. My guy, that's insane, man. A year like that. Granted, I spent 11 and a half months calling you Zith, or Zythy. Zith, yeah, Jesus. It's not like me to get names wrong. Soaring AJ. Who was nearly scoring AJ. 40 streams in a row. 40. Bloody hell. Thank you very much indeed. Reckon heads a year now. Absolutely. Purple Kona, good to see you. Nighthawk says, did the audio die or is it just me? No, I think it's just you. Well, I hope it's just you. Jesus. I keep meaning to turn that fucking thing down because it scares the life out of me. Someone pressed the button and now they've started a hype train. Are you absolutely mad or what? Oh, hang on. That's not... Yeah, baby. Jesus. That's not very hype train music. There's buttons being pressed now. Like, yeah, I'll need to calm down for a second. Oh, hang on. This works. You know what I'm saying? This one makes you move the way you shouldn't be moving. Ooh. Right. We started watching Elvis the other night. You know, the modern well, not a remake, but the modern one with your man. And I'm very confused now. I was saying to myself when I started watching it, what's your man doing out of Masters of the Air? You know, like, did he come back from the war and he became Elvis? And then if you didn't see Masters of the Air, but you saw Elvis, and then you watched Masters of the Air, you're probably wondering, what's Elvis doing flying those big planes? These are the things I think about, right? On a rainy day. Jesus, why is this? You know. Anyway. Happy Friday. I don't care, lads. It's Friday. I had a week. I did a mad week. It's grand now, though. Scorpio49 is in the chat. He says, good evening, all. And Murph, of course. Just loading into the sim. Another update. Ooh. Sterling58 is here. Welcome aboard. Pad is here. Yeah. Jesus, those buttons. Pad, welcome in. Let me see. Who else is here? Bepsy. Hello, hello. TFI Friday. My first flight with you gentlemen and non-gentlemen. That's a fantastic way to explain our live audience. Ladies and gentlemen and non-gentlemen. Yeah, that's us. Welcome in. Brilliant little trader. Hope you have fun, man. We will have fun. Onboard simulations, good evening. Let me see here now. Kozaki Flyer says JFO Finanza. Use the Dutch-Irish accent. Yes, yes. It's a Dutch accent, isn't that weird? Right. Solid gold. I'll get in trouble. Tima, it was. Invictus, hello. Black Eyes Gabe says, Murph, that's more of a Dundalk accent. Oh, Peter, Jesus. Toto, 2495 is in the chat. Very happy Friday to you. You're welcome in. Right. Oh, the buttons. You just put your weight into it. Who? What? For the mod. Who? Chappie. Bush Blamo, welcome in. Jeez, the music stopped terribly abruptly there, didn't it? Hang on, I've more where that came from. We played this one. I like this song, you know. Well, there's no lyrics to it. We'll make our own lyrics, you know what I mean? Try to speak with different accents, offending the nations in which we try to speak with said accents. We'd have great fun coming up with lyrics to this one, wouldn't we? It's the trucking vibe. It's our trucking music. You know what I mean? The lyrics now. I can't think of lyrics that fast and put them into like a melody. Let's just listen to the music, right? We'll play it in the background. Right, did the price of everything in the marketplace go up? I think it did because they were having a sale and the sale is now finished. Do you know? Black Eyes Gabe worked in South Africa for over 35 years ago. Beat the hokey, did you? Jesus, Gabe. Right, now let me see. Pogs1, welcome aboard. Energizer's here. Early on the booze tonight, are we? Ah, Jesus. Minwang. I need to recall the bot. Rename it. We go from Wingman to Minwang. That's a brilliant name though, isn't it? We need that as a call sign. Hello, Minwang? Yes? Minwang.
Hello there.
Hello there. But yes, Energizer, welcome in, my guy. Epic Fool is here. He says Murphy is involved in logistics. Involved, right? And you wouldn't think that if you were here on Tuesdays. What are you talking about? I've always planned exceptional routes, maximising profitability and keeping us compliant. After, of course, everything breaks. But listen, that's not important right now. Good to see you, Epic Fool. Happy Friday, man. Old Veteran says, so if you have to pay attention, how in the heck did you get it finished? Did you pawn it off to someone else? What are you talking about? I'd never do a thing like that at all. Rob MCR is here, 44 months. Thank you very, very much indeed, Rob. Very good evening to you. Andy Brown is here. Won't be flying tonight. Taking forever to reload the sim. Oh, dude. Are you having issues, Andy? Low Tech is here, 26 months. He goes, Murph, thanks for doing the thing, pushing buttons and stuff. Thank you very much. Don't know what I did, but thank you. I like being thanked. It's great. I don't know what I did. But you're more than welcome. More than welcome. Chewy is VAT simming the max as we speak. He is. Whack-a-mo, good to see you. You consume soup. Indeed. Kiwi for Life is here. Welcome aboard. Soup is slurped loudly. It actually is. If you ever go to the Silver Service lessons, you're supposed to, what is it now? Oh yeah, that's how it works. Your spoon. I'll teach you all this later. When you're older, I'll teach it, right? But when you're doing the whole Silver Service, for those who speak very well dressed, right? You get your soup spoon with the bowl of soup here in front of you, and you don't kind of scoop the soup back. That's a rookie mistake. They'll know straight away you're a peasant. No, you dip the spoon into the bowl, but you kind of drift it forward to collect the soup on the spoon, and then you bring it towards your mouth. Never move your head. The head stays precisely where it is, and you do the whole and then the hand goes back down and you learning how to consume soup with Murph. I'll get a YouTube video out of this at least, I'd say. Think about it, right? And then the next lesson is which knives and forks do we use, right? And why do we have to do this? And also the rules. When you're finished eating, where does one leave their knife and fork? And if you don't want anyone to go at your food, how do you use the international sign of don't touch me plate or I'll burst you with the knife and fork? It's all coming up in a future episode, right? Could you imagine? Well, that's great. What's that? Etiquette. Isn't it etiquette? Dining etiquette. Indeed, yes. Welcome in. We'll do it, lads. It'll be great. Right, I was over here, look. Hey, Dazza T. Arab is here. Now, there's a man who can teach you a thing or two about, the soup, right? And the fine dining and how to speak terribly well dressed. You're very welcome in, Dazza. Sod the pints, straight to the gin. Come on, Muse. Jesus. Muse is going to be singing later. Release the quacking. Right, now, Dr. Sisu is here. Consume, consomme, stick to the tinned spag. Great to see you, man. Hope you're keeping well. It's been a while, the doctor. Hope you're well and, causing as much trouble as you can, wherever you can do it. But yeah, oxtail. Yeah, oxtail. See? Camera is where? Wait, what? Camera is where? Oxtail. Camera is where? I've lost to 6 knots. Right, now, let me see. Jesus. Baze, thank you very much for the follow. You're welcome in. Sounds painful. I broke my oxtail. Oh, Jesus. I know a fella who literally... So we were out playing soldiers years ago, and one of the lads, fierce, it couldn't have happened to a nicer fella, but he's a lovely fella, right? But anyway, we were out playing, cowboys and Indians. Yeah, you're dead, Timmy. Shake off, I'm not dead, you didn't hit me. I had a force field. You didn't have a force field. All this crack. Anyway, he took a slip, and for anyone who knows a GPMG, right, that's what he had. Hefty little machine. And he whatever way he slipped anyway, he landed on his coccyx, right? And I did, you what? Oh, that sounded sort. No, coccyx. It's your tailbone. Now others refer to it as your arse bone. So effectively he broke his arse. We actually saw a man with a broken arse kind of limp on. He stayed out for the day and he ended up in hospital that night. He was all right though, it didn't affect him in any way. He couldn't sit down for a while, but yeah, broke his arse. Imagine breaking that, Jesus. Your coccyx or your tailbone. but not a oxtail. When I went to New Zealand, they were very puzzled over this. Oxtail? Is there an ox in the... Well, they didn't say that. But they did say that, but they didn't sound like that. What do Kiwis sound like? I wish I come here now, hi. No, they don't sound like that either. They were like, what's in this, mate? I was like, oh, it's oxtail. Oxtail. Oxtail? Is there an ox in this? I was like, no, it's powdered. Is there a powdered ox in this? No, there's not a right, oxtail. They never heard of it out in New Zealand. But anyway, P.S. Miranda is here, 17 months. Speaking of speaking the names wrong, hello there. How do I pronounce your name properly? Because I always make a mess of it. But thank you very much indeed. Great to see you. Old veteran then, the absolute mad lad. Lads, 5 gifted tier 1 subs to the community. If you've just received a tier 1 sub from Old Veteran, well, do be sure to say thank you. Scott, amazing support. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. And well, Jesus, right? Kozaki says, Fadi and are in element. Hang on. Fadi and are in. So, fix the flight plan. ICAO codes. Good stuff, good stuff. Wombat49 is in the house. Good to see you, Wombat. Welcome in. Mr. Scoo then gifted 5 tier 1 subs. The mad lad. Mr. Scoo, thank you very, very much indeed. And guys, if you just got a tier 1 sub from Mr. Scoo, or indeed Old Veteran, well, do be sure to say thank you. That's insane support, man. Thank you very much indeed. B. Carlo, he says, hello, everyone. Getting the tree removed from on top of my house right now. I'll be back in a bit. Jesus. Health and safety, B. Carlo. Make sure you have a high-vis on. That'll save you. High-vis will save you. One Fly Air is in the house. He says, hi, Murph and Mrs. Two-Tone and all. Question, what is the name of your earphone, headset and the mic? Well, me headphones... Jesus, don't turn your head too much. Look at the terrible shine there. Look, that's getting worse, isn't it? Look. Oh, look, it's all 0 frame rate. Murphy's like underwater, look. Why is that? Look, it's all terribly slow. Oh, no, it's getting faster now. Or maybe it's fixing it. Yeah, that's shagged. They're called a SteelSeries Nova Pro. They are a little bit expensive, but I think they're absolutely deadly. I know Gibbo has them as well, and we kind of, we swear by them now at this stage. They're very, very good. And the microphone is a blue Ember mic, which is fed into a Go XLR, which goes into I must do a Murph Cave tour to show you, right? The camera is taken after the cameraman, just a tad bit slow. What are you trying to say? You're slow, Murphy. Chris B, he says, my Virpil order arrives tomorrow. I wish I could go pick it up from the UPS warehouse today. Chris, what did you get? Tell us. Virpil stuff is awesome. Look out, everyone. Murph has entered the building. Scorpio, indeed, and we have. My flight plan has fixed all the errors. Thank you, Night Zep. Was that Dutch or German? Leitrim. Ladies and gentlemen, and anyone else who bought a ticket, right? Keen Lafford is here. He says, some say that Murph has lots of things under his desk. For all we know, that he keeps his wood polish and blower in the same drawer. I actually don't. So the wood polish is in floor number 3. Drawer number 3, right? Oh, Jesus. I'm going to catch on the wire. I got me wire in the drawer. I can't say things anymore. But anyway, the blower detachment is in the 4th drawer. The big drawer on the bottom, right? The big, massive one. And it lives under a hoodie. Well, it's a what are they called? A fleece. It lives under a fleece. Twitch sent me out a fleece. And I'm looking forward to the winter time when I get to wear it when I'm outside. Because in this room, it's too hot. But anyway, Keen, it's great to see you. Now, let me see. Rolling down the 44, got my foot planted right down to the floor. Bepsy is working on some lyrics. Sweet. Pretending to be a pilot, and I'm from Tipperary, says Sterling. Right? DJ Seamus, good to see you. Now, we're catching up, lads. The bot is making scrolls a lot. It does that. Late Night Club, he goes, hey, I'll join with my uncle. Which server and how long? We're going to be on the Southeast Asian server, and we shall be rocking off for probably 2 to 3 hours. Something like that. Now, let me see. Murph, soup, spoon, skills 101. That's exactly what it is, Keen. That's a wicked foolish way to eat a bowl of chowder. Chowder. I can't eat chowder. That's fish. Get out of it. They only allowed Murphy to use a spork. That review on Wednesday made me take out the Shrike Twin Comanche tonight. Seems much better, if not so detailed. I agree, Nightsep. Let's hope that V-Flight Air can fix it. Do you know? You make me blush, Murphy. Nothing posh about me, innit? Cyrus T is here, the man of teal. Cyrus, is your new PC up and running? It's alive, or is it? You're welcome in, man. Murphy slurps his stew as well. Oh, Jesus, no. So what? So he virtually carried his home in a sling. His arse home in a sling. He actually did. I'm going to carry my arse home. Why? Because I broke it. Yeah, brilliant. Breaking your coccyx. You can get similar results if you leave a plunger in the blind man's toilet. Oh, Jesus, Kane. Patrick is here. Hello, Patrick. Welcome aboard. My eyes. What happened? Right, now, the camera is taken after the... Oh, we already got that. Mugga T is here. Happy Friday. I have those headphones too, says Dazza. Right, and they're very good. They're brilliant. Nothing but the very best for our Murphy. Thank you, Scorpio. Yes. Mrs. Murphy raised me to be a good boy and want nice things, right? Brilliant, right? Chris says bass, stick and pedals. Oh, brilliant. Good man yourself. Murph's a cool cat who always knows what drawer his wood polish is in. Hitchhiker's Guide to Ireland, right? I'm almost there. I'm going to test it for the first time tonight. Nice. PH Roy says, finally I received the long-awaited Wing FCU. What a great piece of hardware. Plug and play, even with the sim and all the peripherals connected. Nice. That's awesome. Keep an eye on the 8th. Is it the 8th of October? They're going to be opening up the pre-orders for all the new gear as well. You know, the VOR, not the VOR, do you hear me? The Barrow and the EFIS, right? Agnes says she'll be home soon, or home soon. Thanks, Gibbo. Yeah, I can't talk reading that. Agnes, right? Bloody hell. You can't do it live, Gibbo. I've nothing, I've like no comebacks at all. If it's in the chat, I can think about it whilst I'm typing. If you say it to me live, I'm just stumped. What do I say? He just insulted you, Murphy. Oh, your face. That's all I have. But if it's by text, you know, it works. But anyway, it's grand, lads. As I said, it's Friday. We don't care. Frankenstein is here over on YouTube. A very good evening. Jesus, I always get your name wrong. Let's just go and say it fast. Gigliotti, welcome in. Matty Lynn is here. Andy Morrison, good to see you guys. Cammy is in the house. David Cleary, welcome aboard. White Can Yes is here. Eric Games, good evening. Watching along while trying to level up on World of Airports. Good man yourself. Vernon Baldwin, welcome aboard. Ming Wang, it's brilliant, isn't it? Jesus. Jerry D is in the house, along with Lior Taylor. Welcome in, everybody. Twitch Boy is here. Who else do we have? CP6565. Very happy Friday to you. Rocksteady, good to see you. Who else is here? It's busy. Bump Foss, welcome aboard. Mrs. TPHI17 is here. US Air Force MedTech, welcome aboard, my guy. Johnny Mitch is here. Good to see you, Johnny. Jack M, welcome aboard. Skyhawk is here. Calling Sky, good evening. Who else do we have? The Router is here, along with Captain Airwolf. You got to give us the origin story of your gamer tag. Jesus. Sir William, welcome in. And who else do we have? Commander Balosh is there. WB rambles in. And also Spigner.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Very happy Friday, lads. Very happy Friday. How I got the name Two Tone. So, this started years ago. You've probably known this story. Like, usually you don't get to choose your nickname. Usually you don't get to choose your own nickname. The lads will do it for you, right? So anyway, off playing soldiers once again, and the uniform was something similar, as in, you know, the shirt went there, leaving your arms exposed, right? And we had to wear the beret, or the beret, right? It's French. You had to wear a beret, and the beret would give you a perfect line across your forehead, right? Perfectly now. Brilliant. I know, because I once got boob polish in mine, but a perfect line. Anyway, we were out in the gun range, and we got absolutely friggin' scalded one day. A rarity in Ireland, but the sun was out for like more than 2 hours. The sunburn, lads, 'twas absolutely epic now. You'd be proud of me, right? So anyway, that was grand. Finished up that evening, went for dinner, the whole lot, came back to the barracks, and we said, should we go for a swim? Because it was hot. So we rambled down to the pool. And of course, I'm there in me ready to go swimming gear, and all the Cork lads, because the battery was up from Cork, they were like, oh, Murphy, look at you, you're off. You know, they thought it was the Cork mascot, because it was literally white, like red, and then white, and then like torso white. I looked an absolute terrible shame, and they started calling me two-tone. Oh, you're very two-tone. And whenever I say or hear the word two-tone, I'm always reminded of that Cork accent. And then it started off as Gunner Two-Tone, because I was a gunner, and then it became just Two-Tone Murphy. That's where it came from. I wish there was something cool, like, you know, Maverick Murphy, or, you know, here's your man who can hit anything Murphy. Right? No, Two-Tone Murphy. And some people call me 2-to-1 Murphy. Why? 2-to-1 Murphy, but that's what happens. Max Shiggity Pilot is here for 7 months. My dude, thank you very much indeed. Grand day, happy to be here. Thank you very, very much indeed, Max Shiggity Pilot. Duotone, Murph, like the orange and green colours. Forget the white. Desperate. But that's where we get it, right? But anyway, the origin story is better than anything I could have imagined. Right? It's terrible, isn't it? But anyway, all is well. Surprised that you didn't get something even better after the parachute jump. Should we think up one? So the parachute jump was worse. The best thing ever was the photograph, the group photograph. So the lads, again, it's a military thing. So the lads are all like standing around linked arms. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know. And then like there's just an empty arm by one of the lads, and then a space beside him. He's not putting his arm around anything. But what's in the space was my left boot and my bush hat. There's Murphy lying on the ground. I was in an ambulance at this stage. Brilliant! Great bunch of lads. Yeah, great bunch of lads. I remember I had to they had to give me injections, or I had to take them myself for because I was flying. It was to stop thrombosis or something. Do you know if you ever break something and you know they give you these injections to kind of thin your blood out? And it was absolutely hilarious because my mate, he gets weak in the knees if he sees a needle. He collapsed. Go on, do it, Murph. He'll make him fall over. No, but won't. Dink. And next thing, he went pale and fell over in the hospital. That was hilarious. But yeah, Murph, are the headphones wired? They're not, Chris. They're wireless. The range isn't great, but they're wireless, which is super handy. And the battery is deadly as well, you know. Murph, have you got your parser working yet? Not yet, Gabe. I need to work on it. Yeah, that's the one, Pogs one. That's the one. Right, lads, come on. We'll go and we'll get ready for flying, shall we? So press some buttons and appear on this screen because, well, friends, it's Friday and we want to do some flyage, right? So, it's very friggin' warm in here. Get some sounds up and running. Couple of things. So the weather, live weather is terribly dull. It's all lovely sunny weather, right? So what I've gone for is like a few clouds, and the local time, we'll dial it back a little bit. We'll call it 1700. So if you want to set your in-sim time to about 1700, that's what we're going to start with for today, right? Captain Ray, good to see you. Right, so that's the planation. Now, speaking of a planation, let's look at our Navigraph just so we can see what it is we're going to be doing. We're on the ground here down at Johannesburg, brought to us by iniBuilds, and we're going to be taking off and heading up to the northwest. Our first stop of the night is over at Foxtrot Alpha Whiskey India, Witbank. After Witbank, we'll get our coordinates and our frequencies, and we're going to be heading up towards two VORs. We have CZV, and after that, we're going to track DPV. Now, we're not stopping at Pretoria. We're just going to be following the VORs. Our first stop of the night is down at this, what do we call it? What was it called? Aviators Paradise, but it's not showing up now in the sim. There is some sort of an airport there. You will have something on your satellite data, but that's where we're going to land. Exclamation point route. That'll give you the GPS coordinates, or just follow the group. And then after that, we're going to cut all the way across 45 nautical miles until we get down to, it's called Millvale in this, but Morningside Farm is the name of the airport. Foxtrot Alpha Mike Sierra. And then from there, it's all the way down to Lichtenburg Airport, Foxtrot Alpha Lima, India, and that's going to be a full stop landing. That'll conclude our flight for today. So it's not a terribly long flight, but there's a lot going on. We have a bit of VOR navigation, which is always fun, and it's a mix of VOR, of IFR and VFR. Aviators Paradise is showing as FAEI in the sim. Yeah, it wasn't working for me for some reason, but yeah, we can do that. So let's see what we can do here. As I said, this is an amazing aircraft. It's a brand new release. You can pick it up now. It's over on Sim Market. What's the price on this machine here, Red Rider? Let's see. So it's the Beechcraft Sierra. It's $34.99. $34.99. So it's up there with it's a premium level price point, but it is a premium level aircraft. We had a look at this on Wednesday on the stream, and it's very, very good. Eagle Costello is here. Good to see you. You can't fly because you're working. There's an eyelash on me glasses. It's all right. I got it. You can't fly. But you're working tomorrow. Have a great flight, Eagle Costello. Thank you very, very much indeed. But yeah. So this is our machine. We're kind of just in a cold and dark setup. We're on the ground here, and well, we're going to get ourselves up and running and ready to fly. So jumping into the cockpit, we're going to remove the top cover and the tail cover. It'll show our plane much nicer. Isn't it a beautiful aircraft? Think of the Sierra And it was known as the Musketeer. That was the word I was looking for. It's known as the Musketeer, but think of this as like a baby Bonanza. I mean, that's effectively what it is. It's nowhere along the same lines as Performance, but it's kind of, it should be better, a little bit better than a Cessna 172, but just under a Bonanza. So it's a great kind of in between sort of an aircraft. We'll learn a little bit more about them as we go flying, right? Mojo Joe, good to see you, man. You're very welcome in. Right, so we'll continue getting ourselves set up. So the cowl cover is going to be removed. We can remove the pitos, the tie downs, and the chocks. We have a GPU if we need it. We don't need it. And well, let's go in here and look at our payload. So passengers, we're just flying with ourselves for today, and we'll put a bit of luggage in the back. See how the aircraft moves because the Waco's in the back. Aviator Apollo, welcome in. Happy Friday, guys. Right, so fuel, we're going to put in 90%, and I don't think we need to touch our fuel after that, although center of gravity is a little bit off. So why don't we just drop it back a smidgen? 13.5. No, we're okay. 80%, sure. How's that? Because we don't want to be too heavy, because we will be doing some short field stuff. We do have checklists in here, and then we have some options, but that's all grand. Let's have a look here now. So documents, so this is our pre-flight. Do we have our documents? Gear handle is in the down position. Let's go ahead and check that briefly, which it is. Let me see, remove before flight, little gadget there. And if we want to reappear that, there was a click spot for it. Where was that click spot again, lads? You only told me where it was. You had to click something for it though, didn't you? I'm after forgetting already. There was a click spot to put that thing back. Oh, the pen! Thank you, little trader. The pen, right? So we can remove before flight. Now, can your controls move with that? No, it doesn't. So it actually does work. Look, I can't move my controls, but if I remove the safety pin, now we're laughing, right? Look at that. That's actually very interesting. They've actually modeled that. So on a lot of yokes, look at this. See the way it goes up? Have you ever noticed that before? That doesn't happen on all aircraft yokes. So it actually comes up and out for like extreme Jesus. That's pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. Right, so we'll go off and do a couple of more checks. Circuit breakers, they're all modeled, so we need to check these, lads. So make sure all our circuit breakers are in. Quick glance over them. Yeah, they look good. Our fuel valve. So currently in the off position, right or left. So we're going to go over to the left tank. Then we'll be swapping these ourselves. About 10 to 15 minutes in between each one. Exhaust is here. Welcome in, man. Emergency airspeed, static source. Don't need that for the moment. That's all grand. We're going to keep everything as default. So circuit breakers are in. Fuel has been turned on. And before we get going here, we're going to be turning on our beacon light. And then we're going to turn on our master battery. Are we ready? So master battery coming alive. Here the gyro starting to spin up. Open our window. And next it's going to be a startup on the aircraft. So all we need to do, we're going to prop full forward. We're going to open the mixture and we're going to open the throttle about a quarter of the way. We're also going to turn on a fuel pump. So what we're looking for here is, you're going to be looking for fuel flow. See up here in these lovely digital gauges, the 30Ps or the CGR 30Ps. We're going to have a look at this, right? When you're moving the yoke, look at the footwell camera. Look at the... Oh, wait, from the far side. As in, get into the footwell. Is that what you mean? Hang on now. Moving cameras. It's mad, isn't it? That is mad. Right, I need to get out of this view now. Ah, Jesus. Right. Look at the detail on the textures inside. This is just an incredible, incredible airplane. Isn't it gorgeous? Cool gauges, yeah. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, okay, so fuel flow. We're going to turn on the fuel booster and we want to make sure that we have positive fuel. Booster's on. We're getting 2 gallons per hour. Increase your throttle. Yeah, we're getting good fuel flow. All is looking good. And that's out of the left tank. Put it onto the right tank. We're still getting good fuel flow on both tanks. Perfect. And turn off the fuel booster. So what we're doing is we're checking to make sure that both fuel tank valves, well, both fuel tanks are working with the fuel tank turned on. So you're doing just a switch over to make sure, yeah, they're all working. The last thing you want to happen is, you know, not being able to use your fuel, right? So our beacon light is on. We're now going to go for a startup of the aircraft. So alternator can stay off for the moment until we start. So bring our throttle back and hold everything just ready for start. Brakes are already on. Going to turn the mags right, left, both. And we wait here. Out the window, clear prop. And we wait to make sure that no one is in the vicinity. And we're going to go for a start. So are we ready, sports fans? All right. So with an engine start, you're looking for a couple of things. You're looking for oil pressure and you're looking for fuel pressure, and then temperatures, naturally, they're going to start rising. Close the window. We're going to keep the RPM roughly 1,000. Up you get your divil. Up you get your divil. Roughly there. Now, because we're on the ground, I don't want to foul the plug, so we're just going to bring back the mixture a little bit. Little bit. All right. Keen Laffer, good to see you. Did we freeze, Keen? Jesus. Did we freeze? Right, so alternator needs to come on now, and again, you can check all this out from your electrical panel, right? So if we're looking at this, let me see, that's timing, that's engine. Can we not check out the electrical stuff from here? No. Well, we can see it from here. We have amps, right? So we can see our amps down here. So if we turn on the alternator, we're now getting a positive read on our amp meter showing that the battery is now being recharged. So the electrical system works. They've modelled all of this, which is awesome. Next up is going to be the avionics. Avionics coming on. We can see the draw on the amps, but we're still charging. I'm using the PMS 50 750 unit. That's the Garmin GTN. It's a great bit of kit. Love this. So we're going to go into our map mode, and I'm going to enter each route as we're kind of going to it. I'll put terrain on this screen. So we're going to put in a quick flight plan. So let me see. We're going to go flight plan. We're starting off in Johannesburg. We're going to put in our destination for the night, and let's see what we can do after that. So our final resting place will be FALI. So we'll put in FALI. Didn't like that, lads. Didn't like that. Backspace. FALI. Here we go. Lichtenburg. And we're going to add some waypoints along the way. So our first stop is that of FAWI. FAWI. Witbank. Correct. After Witbank, we're onto the VORs. So it's going to be CZV. CZV, we can see the icon coming up to show that's a VOR station. After CZV, it's going to be DPV. DPV. And again, you can see the little VOR identifier, so we know that's a VOR we're flying towards. Trevor, welcome in, Trevor. So we're going to enter that. Now, the next one gets a little bit tricky because I want to head down to, well, the name of the airport. I don't think it's in there, but let's see what happens, right? So it should be down as, it's not Arnott Power Station. 100% it's not, right? So is it FEAI? FAEI. Yeah, Aviators Paradise. So it does have it, okay. Aviators Paradise. From there, we're going to head over to, what was the name of this one? The farm place. So that's going to be FAMS. FAMS. That's not right. It's not Messina. So is it FMMP? No. FMML? Balls. Which one was it, lads? What did I put in the route? FMMM. Okay, FMMM. Morningside Farm. There you go. And that's kind of it, right? So if we click back, look at the map, and let's just double check that our flight plan looks correct, which it is. That flight plan here, well, it matches what I have up here on our Navigraph. Yeah? Super duper. So flight plan is already set. That's good news. Transponder is on the on position. We'll go into the function just to see. Pressure, altitude, nothing to worry about. 22 degrees. Density altitude 7.3. Current altitude is 5.5. Reset the barrow. Bring it back up to where it belongs. Reset our direction indicator as well. So we are using the G5 units, and because I've put in information following GPS, we will put it into 142 feet per minute. What happened? We will put it into VLOC when we're getting up to our VOR stuff. So Peter Heat, we don't need it, but we'll turn it on for the crack. Nav lights come on now. Taxi light is going to be activated. Fuel boost, leave it off. This is all looking good to me. Get the air blower on. Cool us all down. Park and brake. Instrument lighting, turn it on. Reappear the yokage. And for our departure, the winds are very calm. We're going to blast off from 03 left. It's the runway that's closest to us, right? Probably Pete is here. Good day from Arizona. Hello from Tipperary, man. You're looking well. Right, so parking brake coming off. Bit of power. Easy does it now, Jemima. Test the brakes. Brakes are working. Jesus, that Toby I seems a little bit kind of lively, doesn't it? Alright, we're okay now. Alrighty, so take your time. And we're just going to taxi out. It's a huge airport, this one, lads. iniBuilds Johannesburg. We checked this one out as well on Wednesday. It's absolutely massive. Also, speaking of iniBuilds, I want to do more flights in the 142 frames, says Cyrus. You're joking! Not jealous at all. I want to do some flying in the T-33 trainer. Spending a little bit of time in that, and I have to say I'm loving the experience. Loving it. Time of day, Nighthawk, currently 17:13 hours. So that's what we're looking like. We'll turn on some multiplayer here now. Live on the Southeast Asian server, lads. And we shall see what the crack is now. So we will now. Be Janie then. Now, in terms of altitude, I can actually set this using my G5. So if I click on this, we're going to go to altitude. And we're going to start bringing the divel up. So we're going to set an initial altitude of 8,500. Actually, 8,000. No, 8,500, you're right. 8,500 is put in. And that's going to be our climbing altitude. And then we can use our autopilot to help us along. So we're going to be taking the second right up here. Multiplayer is loading in. There's everyone over there, look. Eyes are looking brilliant. Far, far away is far, far away. Let's see what happens. Jill Valentino, thank you very much indeed for the subscribe. Look at the ramp coming up here, like, isn't it nuts? Ooh, there's a water bomber. Beautiful. So, lads, if you're wondering as to why planes are floating, it just means they don't have the scenery. Which runway? Muse is going to be 03 left. 03 left. The hills, like the slopes, are savage, aren't they? Easy now. Okay, so before I'm going to do a bit of a run-up test just as we come out past the whole short line. And let's see what happens, right? Urban Kuja, good to see you. 142 frames. That's amazing, Cyrus. Jesus, man, I'm delighted for you. Okay, quick check on our left. The sim is going to stutter and, you know, have a bit of a Barney until it loads everyone in. That's okay. Alright, so we're going to stop here. Parking brake comes on. Alright, so testing our engines. Mixture rich. Increase the RPM. Up you go, you devil. Hey, we're climbing. Bring it up to about 2,100 on the RPM. That'll do her. Now we're going to do a mag test first. Jesus, the performance. Right, we're going to go to left mag. We're looking for a drop of nothing more than 100. Alright, we're getting about 50. That's good. Back to both. Now we do the right mag. Yeah, they're fairly balanced. Back to both. We're going to cycle the prop. So manifold pressure will increase. Second test. RPM is going to decrease. And then third test, fuel flow is going to decrease. Okay, we're looking good. What else do we need to do? I've no carb heat on this, so we can go fuel booster on and then idle. And make sure it doesn't cut out. Do you hear the sound difference with the fuel boost? Listen to it as I increase the RPM. Listen. Because the fuel flow is increasing, you can actually hear the pump turn faster. So when I pull the throttle back, listen. That's... Jesus, Murph. That is some detail, isn't it? Boris is an absolute mad lad. Time of day is around 20 past 5 in the evening. Locked and loaded. Ailerons, good to see you. Right, marks are good, and prop is good. Governor, all that jazz is looking good. We're looking good. So, landing lights coming on. Strobes are coming on. And our heading let's sync this gadget to what's going to be the runway heading. Just to make life a little bit easier for us when we get going, right? Right. Off the brakes. Bit of power coming in. Rotor forward. Now your frame rate is going to be fairly pants until everyone takes off, right? Finally got the route sorted out. Yeah, it was mad, wasn't it? Icarus is here. Good to see you. Alright, so there's so many different planes. That's beautiful. Okay, onto the active. It'll be a left turn here. We're walking, we're talking, and we're squawking. We'll go single notch of flaps to takeoff. It's a huge runway. We don't really need it, but be careful with the altitude, lads, yeah? So we want to make sure that we're getting full power out of the aircraft. There's a terrible pause. Just be careful of your mixture settings here, because you're going to want maximum power, which is roughly there. Okay, so power coming in. Let's go flying. Takeoff power set. Airspeed alive. Man, those sounds. 40. There's 60. We're getting light. 70. Oopsie daisy. Positive rate of climb. And we're indicating. Gear up. And gear indicates up. Sweet. Flaps in. What a beautiful plane. Better sounds than the Twin Comanche. Yeah, desperate, man. Desperate. I hope they fix it. Okay, from here I'm just going to take a little bit of pressure off the controls. So we're going to add in some trim. Lots and lots of trim. Nighthawk is in, the Twin Otter. Nice, man. So we're going to do a left-hand pattern. We're just going to slope around to the left. Electric trim is on. It's just a little bit slow trimming, that's all. Temperatures and pressures are in the green. RPM is in the green. We're alright. We're alright. We're alright. So we said 8,000, right? So we're doing about 77. That's looking good. Autopilot, flight director, yaw dampener engaged, and we shall go heading mode. And we're going to go to indicated airspeed. Let's call it 79 to 80 knots. Now we can go pitch degree here either. That's the wrong button, Murph. Can we not select pitch? Okay. So she's going to hold this pitch, right? It was a long roll for one. Probably just the power, right? Probably just the power. Right, so quick check, make sure everything's working. RPM is okay, manifold pressure, temperatures are good. We're looking good. We're looking good. So as I said, left hand. So we're going to start our turn here to the left hand side. And as we're doing this, lads, right, what we're going to do, well, if you're on the Xbox, press 1. If you're on the PC, press 2. And if you're here because it's Friday and you're Jesus, it'll be grand. Well, you press number 3. Are we ready? Right, buttons, Murph. Hello, Fireflies. Welcome to the Flying Circus. We live stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 1900 Zulu time, right here. Great sounds in this machine. Stevie B is here. Hi from Tenerife, the Canary Islands. You're very welcome aboard. Jesus Tenerife. I've been there before. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, let's have a look at our power settings now. In particular, our mixture because of this altitude. So 2690. Let's start dropping out a little bit. No, that's kind of the peak there. That's maximum power. 2692 is kind of the most we're going to get out of it. Easy. Easy. Something like that. Alright, we're still climbing. 8,000 is what we want. And we can swap it into altitude hold once we get up there. We can V-speed it as well, but by keeping it in IAS, that's indicated airspeed, it's just going to keep things exactly the way we want them. Alright? So if you look out on our left-hand side, we should see the airport there, which it is in all its glory. Look at the size of look at the scale. Like, it's massive. Beautiful. Indy did a great job on that, didn't they? And I'm loving this aircraft. You see, like, the little kind of tones they're using. Like your side windows compared to your kind of main windscreen, they're different colours. Isn't it very good? It's the little things like that. They make a huge difference. We're going to click on altitude hold. We kind of shot through 8,000. We're saying 8,500. Let's just hold it at 8,000 feet for the moment. And as we pass the airport, left-hand turn, and then we'll pick up our magenta line. So we're following GPS coordinates here. We're currently on heading mode. Keep it on heading mode for the moment. And then we'll go full over to nav mode. Our CDI, course deviation indicator, it's set to GPS. That's what we want. And if we have a look at the terrain, there should be no worries at this altitude, which there isn't. I don't like heading up. I'm a north up kind of guy. Let me see. Menu. How do we change this now? Back. Default nav nearest. Services, no. System. Setup. How do we do this again? It is in setup, isn't it? Default nav. Right, terrain. Right. How do we change that, lads? 30 on the PC, 6 on console. 144 people here because it's the weekend. Plus a Rad Baron. Only 220 days to the Eurovision. Thank you, Keen. Anna Pyrotech. Welcome in, lads. I'm trying to change that to north up. Their frequencies, forget about those. Map. Jesus, map. Menu. North up. North up display, right? But if I go into terrain, how do I change that now? 360 or arc. Flight plan legend. There should be a way I can edit this. I'm struggling to hit 70 knots. Am I missing a trick? So, Muse, if you're... Check your mixture, man. Density altitude is going to be wreaking havoc here. Right, speaking of which, heading, we need to do a left turn. So, let me see, over to about 120 degrees. All the way over. 120 degrees is set, and now we're going to arm nav mode, which is armed. So we'll intercept our magenta line and then see what happens. As we're flying along here, well, it's time to bring down a spot of the RPM. I'm thinking 2,500, or very close to it. And that just changes the angle of our prop there a little bit. So let's see what it does for speed. It should pick up a little bit. I put in 140 knots. That was wishful thinking. Now let's see what our mixture. So we're going to lean our mixture for maximum power. Now we can try and find our EGT here. Let's see here now. That's fuel flow. Wasn't there a way I could change that? No. Thought there was a way I could change that. Anyway, we don't need to worry. We can see it here. So by, increasing the either the EGT or the cylinder head temperature, it's going to show us kind of where our peak settings are going to be. Do you know what I mean? Now, it's not going to intercept on nav mode, so more of a turn here to the left. I reckon 060 should do us. And we have nav armed, so we can see nav is armed. So we want to follow our nav mode here. So all I want to do is intercept that magenta line, and that will put us on our course. And while we're here, we'll get rid of the landing lights for now. Everything else is looking good. Yeah, we're looking good. This is awesome. Look at everyone there. The choice of aircraft tonight, lads. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, our speed. We're under pressure for speed. Definitely. Let's see what we can do, though. So we're on an intercept course. Now, to get more power out of this machine here, lads. What about the prop? 105, 106. That's helping. So about 2400 is what she wants. Manifold pressure. Can't seem to do much there. Fuel flow isn't bad. We're going to swap over now to the right tank. So look, well, not yet. Keep the imbalance no more than 5, right? I don't see anyone. Follow the tutorial. What happened, Roy? Mixture is dialed down. Okay. Again, like, this does not have the same power as the Bonanza or even a Comanche. Like, it's a good bit less. We'll see how we go, though. We'll see how we go. So 8,000 feet. We're cruising nicely. I mean, it's nice, isn't it? So let's see what we can do here now momentarily. We're going to watch this needle. This needle will be getting closer and closer and closer. And then we'll see what happens. Now, is this going to give me an ETA for the entire thing? Change the field. So don't worry about track. Give me ETA to destination. Estimated time to destination. There we go. So 153 should be for the whole flight. That's what I'm hoping anyway, right? I must say, what a beauty of an aircraft. Maybe I'll put on my future 2024 aircraft hangar list. Yeah, beautiful. Roy says SEA server is activated, but you can't see anyone. And you have it set to all players, yeah? Hey, Angel15 is here. Good evening. Welcome in. Right, have a look. Wow, look at the state of this. We got a Duke. We got a Beech 18. We got an Epsilon. Stunning. Okay, so nav mode should take over itself here very soon. We're doing about 120 over the ground now. That's better. Once this all aligns, it'll do it itself. It'll follow nav mode, right? What about density altitude? It's having an impact on us for sure. If we go into traffic, jeez, there's a lot of traffic. Look at all this. I love that, man. There we go. So nav mode has now locked and engaged, and it'll fly us on this magenta line now. Isn't that super handy? So it's picking up our nav. So some aircraft, when you select nav mode, it'll just throw you there straight away. It's like, yeah, no bother, I'll turn you around. Other aircraft, not so much. You kind of have to lead it to the position and then it takes over. Benjamin Holmes, welcome aboard. Clean windshield. I don't know, is that an option I should... Hang on. Sun visor type. Yeah, I don't think we could do that in there. Overhead light. Map light. Yeah, the windshield is very clear, isn't it? What I like here is it's giving you a whole load of information. Look, pressure, your baro, ambient temperature, all the jazz. Relative wind hitting the front of the aircraft. It's really nice. The only thing it's missing is navigation, to be fair, you know. New MD graphics drivers installed. Fingers crossed. Absolutely. We're looking good. There's Kato. There's Cami. And now we're bang on this magenta line. We need to start getting ourselves familiar with the G5 because we're going to be flying by FAOR for the next station. Now, as a backup, we're just going to recenter our heading. Just in case, you know, the nav, for whatever reason, fails and you got to just keep it on autopilot, you know. Sir William, happy Friday to you, my guy. You're looking well. Right, now, let's see. Flaps are good. They're all okay. Cabin heat, don't need to worry about it. Defrost, no. Cabin air blower is on. That'll hardly have an impact on the engine RPM, will it? It's definitely drawing amps, but not much. We'll leave it off for the minute. Now, pressures, temps and pressures, everything is in the green. Oil pressure, it's calm enough. Fuel is good. But remember, we got to swap over our tanks. I really like the digital gauges here because we can see what's in the left fuel tank versus the right fuel tank, and we can see the fuel flow. Vacuum, so suction is doing its stuff. Outside air temperature is grown grand. And we can see also a CO2 level. And then our battery is on 14.4 volts. If I were to kill the alternator, let's see what the volts do now. 12.2 volts, and that will start dropping because it's now going to start draining the battery. Yeah, so we'll keep an eye on this for a moment. Look at the draw. 47 amps are coming off that battery at 12 volts. So we're going to see the voltage start dropping down. Let's leave the alternator off just to see. But we're drawing 47. Now if I put on other things like, you know, a heater or even the landing lights, you're going to see the amps doing a lot more. Look at that, 50 for landing lights, and then like nearly 60 for a taxi light. Isn't that nuts? So see the draw on the voltage, we're down to 12.1. Let's run it down another little bit just to see. I don't think the aircraft will alert us to it, but let's find out, right? Let's find out. So it's a 54 nautical mile journey to our first stop. We're 10 miles into it. We're cruising nicely. Indicated airspeed is 104-ish. Ground speed is 117. We've so many beautiful aircraft around us. The variety is absolutely insane. Look, DA-62 Vision jets, the Tiger. I didn't install the Tiger yet. Balls, that beach is beautiful. The Duke, one of my favorite aircraft. Look at that Spitfire. Oh yes. The Bronco is with us. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, so see our volts have now dropped down to 12. So let's put back on the alternator and hopefully we'll see that battery starting to recharge. So we're now getting plus 30 amps, 14.4, and we'll go back in and check on the battery amps in a little while, right? I'm folding me clothes from the dryer. Brilliant. Do you not iron them? You need to iron your clothes for God's sake. You can't just fold them. Also, if you notice our fancy new graphic over me head with the iniBuilds, that is the crafty essential work by Gibbo Ireland. He's fierce handy, that fella. Do you know? So, great stuff out of Gibbo. I love it. You see it pop up every couple of minutes. That's what she said to the bishop. But yeah. Right, how's this going now? Cylinder head temperature is fine. EGT is fine. Baby. Yeah, baby. Right. This is really, really cool. Let's go back now. Turn off the alternator because it should have recharged that fairly quick. Yeah, back to 12.1. So that's cool. Like, we have a full electrical system. And you can wear stuff out so far as you can drain a battery. In terms of damage to, like, you know, flight control surfaces or any of that jazz, well, there's nothing there. Looking at the dev stream from Wednesday night, though, that was interesting, right, for flights in 2024 because they have their own... They've now their own wear and tear and failure options baked into the sim, right? Where's that camera off all the way over there? They have it all baked in, which is grand. I'm unsure does the wear and tear work in free flight. I'm unsure, but it definitely works inside the career mode. And like if you break something, you gotta pay for a new one, right? But what I thought was interesting for the aircraft that had wear and tear systems and failures, they're kind of somewhat in a little bit of trouble because they've always had to custom code them. And I don't know, will Microsoft allow them use their failures or they have to use the Sims failures, right? Because it gets messy with WASM and all this. However, when you look at some of the other aircraft, and let's just say Coronado, which they've always been a little bit samey, but now they have a damage and failure model wired into them as default. So the whole thing has just gotten way more exciting for me. And the reason why I'm saying this, I think the default aircraft coming into Microsoft flights in 2024 are going to be way more or a much higher fidelity based on what the default aircraft did in 2020. In-ops all over the shop, can't open doors, all that jazz. So that's something to consider. The default fleet should be way more advanced based on the default fleet we currently have. And I'm pretty excited over that. Now, Is there a chance I'm going to break everything? You better believe it. You betcha. I'll make a complete and utter mess of it. But I'm still looking forward to it. Do you know? Oh, look at the state. A Junkers Ju-52.
Studies, you know, 60% of the time it works every time.
Every time. I was in the Cicada Trinidad. It's going to be a 3. What happened, Roy? Wait now, Roy, did we not see the Trinidad? So Roy, if your multiplayer stuff isn't working, make sure multiplayer is turned on, yeah? And then make sure that in your server, make sure you're selecting the right server. And still failing that, jump out to the main menu and then just load back in again. Sometimes it does it. The multiplayer stuff has always been like a head scratcher, you know what I mean? So, we are 34 miles out from our first stop. Looking at the terrain, like it's relatively calm here around Johannesburg in terms of mountains and stuff. Now we will be following a ravine, a fairly decent ravine, after we chase up these FAORs. It'll get interesting. But yeah, let's see what happens. I have a terrible feeling, our flight tonight is going to take a lot longer than an hour and 46 minutes. Two Dogs is here. Good to see him, my dude. The technical term for that is borked. Yeah. That too, man, that too. This is not a fast airplane. Sure it's not. She ain't fast at all. Instrument source. That's not modeled for whatever reason. Everything here is looking good. What else can we do? I can't really do anything else for speed, lads. That's kind of it. It looks beautiful though. Sir Scott in a Junkers Ju-52. I have not flown that in ages. Paul Newman is here. Good to see you, Paul. Happy Friday, man. I was having trouble getting you guys to show up, but the video helped me. Sweet. I'm sure it performs quickly in a nosedive, Test Pilot says. Yes. Hey, Les O'Reilly. He goes, Murph, can you show me the menu with the G5? Zoom in and show me the options. Sure. Right. G5. We've 2 units here. So on the first one, we're going to use this as the PFD, our primary flight display. So in order to get this working, you just press on the nozzle. And this is where we can select either our heading. And as you move the knob left or right, so if you go heading and hit the middle button, this is where you can now select your heading by moving things around. Click on it again, we can go for altitude. And this is where you set your altitude, yeah? Click it again. It doesn't have pitch, which I don't know why. Or you can change this then to your MFD. So that's the top one, right? The bottom one, your MFD, we can change this heading, course, and then of course back to our PFD. However, we can't change the course because we're on a GPS mode. So even though I'm trying to set a course, you can't see it here. When we go to VLOC, right, you'll see another blue icon appear, the needle, and that's going to show us where we want to be heading, right? Sparky's fan, good to see you. Happy Friday, man. Yeah, the C24 is pretty good. Les says you're not on the current release. You're absolutely joking. How recent is the recent release? I've 1.1.2 installed. Yesterday, oh, don't say that to me. Okay, so what are we missing on this though? Angry Lewd is a new one? Like the needle in Dublin? Oh yeah. So what did they add to let's see here now. Does it show you what the no, that's the one I have installed. So I got mine through Sim Market. Version 1.1.2, that's what I have. Angry Lou says 1.15. Yeah, I don't have that one. So Sim Market probably haven't got it yet. Something's wrong with the colours. How so? On the units, all the menus including pitch work now. Okay. Yeah, that's a good one. So here's the thing: if you get a FlySimWare product, they update all the friggin' time. Like, it's ridiculous. All the time they're updating them. So you're never ever gonna have the latest and greatest, because they could put out two updates in a day. It'd just be mad, do you know? Mad. We'll see how we go on time, lads, right? Because this is a lot slower. I was expecting about 1:30. We'll see how we go. Worst case scenario, I might change up the aircraft a little bit later on, but I'm enjoying this for the minute, so let's just keep it where it's at. I mean, it's a beautiful airplane. They've done a great job. Oh, the Limbics, good to see you. Thanks, Les. Yeah, do. I'll have a look. You updated the G5 for them. Oh, good stuff. You have an image of it in the Discord. Let's see here now. Jesus. Mr. Dan is having the crack with the bots. Mother of Jesus. Discord won't let Wombat in. What? Hang on, Wombat. Hang on, Wombat. We'll get you sorted. 1 second now. Hold. Why isn't that coming up? Why isn't it not letting you in? Okay, 1 second now. Can I just voice channel, right? I'll jump in here for a minute. Steiny's going to be like, what? Create an invite. Wombat. See if that works, Wombat. And what's it saying to you? Like, why is it not letting you in? Very strange. Hey, the Forgetful Larry is here. Good to see you. Search now on eBay for a turbocharger. Yes, that'd be handy. Don't trust him, Murph. He's up to no good. The bot is right. The slower you go, the more you can chat with us. Indeed. Robinson Racing, good to see you. Ah, there you go, Wombat. You're in. Brilliant. But no, he was in and then he was gone again. Why is it doing that now? So he's jumping in and then it's knocking you out again. Wombat, just try a restart of Discord. Shut down Discord and just check if there's any updates. That could be a pain as well, do you know? Discord just be very busy, doesn't it? Just make sure there's no updates needed though, you know what I mean? Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it keeps knocking you out. Yeah, just try a restart on it, because it shouldn't do that, you know. Larry, happy Friday, man. I hope you're keeping well. Nutty Slack is here as well. And Hamster, the War Hamster, welcome in. Dude, them pictures, beautiful, beautiful. Robinson Racing, you're very welcome aboard. Happy Friday. Profit 2,500 for 75% power. And at this, run a full wide open throttle. So 2,500? Easy. We're giving it the beans. We're doing 103 indicated. I think we're not going too bad. Like, it's not going to it's not going to get any kind of land speed records, but it's very pretty. Isn't it very pretty? Now, I think it was a little bit kind of, you know, me time of day, lads. Bring the time back now to 1700. It'll look nice. Discord hates it today. It's weird because if it was a permissions thing, Wombat, you couldn't join at all. So it's letting you in, but then it's knocking you back out again. Any ideas on that one, lads? For the first time in a live stream, the Twin Otter is the speedster. It's nuts, isn't it? 75% power is 135 total airspeed. I'm not seeing that. Get into the tablet and remove a bit of weight. Let's just see if that's having a terrible setup. Like, we're giving this to beans. Is it our weight, I wonder? Drop our fuel to 50. Forward limit. Weird, right? True airspeed. Knots or miles an hour? I'd say that's miles an hour, is it, Les? Because if we look at what we're doing here, I mean, we're doing what? We're doing 125 miles per hour. The little black box under the speed tape of the G5. Yeah, 122. Where's my mixture set? About 60-ish. I've leaned it for maximum power. And so there's maximum power now. Knots 122. Flaps, yeah, flaps are up. I'm even thinking, like, where are we getting dragged from? But we're not. Jesus, the modelling is gorgeous, isn't it, though? Like, it really, really is. They've done a phenomenal job, man. Best power is 100 below top EGT. Alright. We are about 10 minutes out from our first stop, lads. We need to start thinking about where we're going to be landing this down. But anyway, the Beach Musketeer, as it was known, the Model 23 and then later the Model 24 Super. It was in production from 1963 until 1983, during which time 4,366 were produced. The type certificate for the Musketeer family of aircraft has been owned by Hawker Beechcraft since 2007. Murph forgot his tone of banner. I'm really looking forward to the banner stuff. Really looking forward to it. The first of the line was the Model 23, introduced as the Musketeer name as a 1963 model, an initial price of $13,300, and was powered by a Lycoming 0320 160 brake horsepower engine. The next year the engine was replaced by a Continental IO 346, giving it 165 brake. The engine was not a success and was then replaced by the Lycoming 0360 A4J engine, 180 brake horsepower. They also had a super sport variant of this aircraft as well. Yeah, the throttle won't go any higher than that. I'm giving it all she's got, Captain. We're alright though. Now, landing, let us have a look. Hello, Navigational. 04 or 22. I'm going to go with 04, lads. Fly straight in.
Oh, Jesus.
And then we'll do a U-E back to taxiway in the apron. So 04 is what we're aiming for at our first stop of the night. So let's make life a little bit handy here. Heading mode. We're going to dial you over the road. 110 degrees, that'll do her. And we're going to go heading only. Heading, please. Right turn coming in. And let's see what happens. 23, 24, totally different than the 24R models. It's an interesting aircraft. The bot has generated a hilarious image. Mr. Dan, I'm terrified to see what I'm going to see. A pizza delivery plane. Jesus. Old veteran is not a fan of that bot. Straight away, stupid bot. Love it. Right, where are we? Airport should be coming up here on the left side. Diddle-a-doo. Diddle-a-doo.
Jesus.
All right, so let me see. Autopilot coming off. Autopilot coming off. Water power and start descending. We can pick up a bit of speed here as well. New turbocharger for a C24 engine. Really expensive. 900? That's not bad. The bombs should be chicken wings or chicken tenders. We'll have a look here now in a sec. So speed is coming up, but we are descending, and the runway is over there somewhere. Easy does it now, Jemima. Ah, Jesus. So this is the crack the lads are having. Wingman with all the pizza. That's AI doing this, right? And then we have this. I'm gonna have to make a bot channel because, like, I'd say now, I say anyone now in the Bremen bar is saying, what the actual is this, right? Ah, PH Roy, it works, brilliant. Snapple Scania, good to see you. Can anyone join in on your flights? Absolutely, absolutely, open to all. The Bremen bar was a write-off for several hours ago. Yeah, I better change it. Jody Dock is here, good to see you. Yeah. Don't worry, lads, I'll make a new channel just for the bot. Right? Yeah, yourself and Nace are trying to get the bots to fight. Brilliant. Yeah, Jesus. Alright, left turn coming in. So, landing lights. Stick them on. Fuel pump for landing? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Let's get ready to rumble and put this in for our first stop. So, left turn coming in. Runway 04 is what we want. Just over there on the left-hand side. Start our turn. Speed is all right-ish. 110. Gear down. Gears on the way. Alright. Prepare ourselves for a landing. Gears down. Speed is dropping. Go for a notch of flaps here as well. Add in a little bit of power. I had 750 messages in there. Oh, sweet llama, Jesus. Pizza plane needs pineapple. Yes, yes it does. This is a bit of a challenge. Can I even see? Oh, no,
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty,
Jesus!
snoozy, snooze.
Who pressed that? Cyrus! Man alive, the plane does not react well to drag. The landing gear is like extremely heavy with drag. Eeks! Right. Runway in sight. Keep it at 80 knots. I used Bonanza V35. $140,000. That's the thing though, Mrs. Goo. You'll think an airplane is nice and cheap. It's not the purchase price. It's the running price. Maintenance. Yearly fees. That's what catches people out. Do you know? Alright, let's see what we can do here. Make it gentle. Make it gentle. But this is kind of nice. It's a little bit bumpy, but it's kind of nice. Alright, put the nose down. Easy. 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 We already have a notch of flaps set. Easy now. Looking good. 70 knots. Hold the nose. Approach is looking good. Rate of descent is alright. Over the threshold. There's my touchdown point. Lead off a little bit of power. Try not to float it, Murph. Try not to float it. Touchdown. Jez, was a bit of wind there, wasn't there? 67 feet a minute. We'll take every bit of it, lads. Flaps in. Gently on the brakes. We have an exit here to the left-hand side, and we'll come back up by the ramp. Easy. 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 All right. Welcome to our first stop. So flap is already in. Mixture, road cave mixture rise. And we'll be taking off with the right tank now out of here, lads. Oh no, the Spitfire fell on its nose. TBM, get out ahead of it quick. Jesus, it's like the M50. You saw nothing. I was here first. Jesus. Wayland Jutani, take care, man. Just got the honeycomb flight yoke for my birthday, so join you in a flight in the near future. Snapple, that's awesome news, dude. Happy birthday, man. Right. Oh, we got a oh, no, that's the Model 18. I thought it was a DC3. Right. Any elephants? No, I don't think so.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, this is a really nice plane. Oh, there is a DC. Look at the state of that. I'm liking this airplane because it's somewhere between, you know, it's lesser than a Bonanza, but it's kind of like a Cessna. It's nice. It flies really, really well. So for my next trick, mother of Jesus, for my next trick, easy does it. We're going to follow a VOR, right? So we need to get some frequencies and start dialing them into our nav. So we'll just ramble up this way. It's a nice little airport. Yeah, it's a little bit slower than a 172. This one is, but I think if she's able to do 135, she'll be alright. Mr. Dan, you take care of my dude. Right, let's see what we can do here, right? Jeez, this is a default airport. Look at the lovely taxiway. And of course there's cars driving. Yeah, of course, it's South Africans, great bunch of lads. Right, we'll turn back on multiplayer just in a moment. Just let things calm down, lads. Calm it down. So, park and brake on. We're going to swap over to the right fuel tank. Booster pump on, please. Right tank. Now, we need to get some information on these VORs. A couple of ways we can do this. We can grab it from our onboard GPS. So we can say waypoint info VOR and put in the code. Code is that of CZV. CZV, enter. The RGB. Frequency is going to be 114.3. We can pop that in. 114.3. Transfer it. And that's what we're going for. Now, to verify that, I'll have a quick look here on our Navigraph. CZV. What's here? Ident 114.3. It's just behind me head there, look. So what we have, it's a VOR DME frequency. It's a high altitude station, no voice and frequency. See the Morse identifier? See this divil here? So we're looking for dash dot dash dot dash dash dot 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 dash. We need to listen to that. And when we tune in a radio frequency, we will hear something like this. That's what we're going to be listening out for, because that is the identifier. Once we hear that on a radio, we know, yeah, we're tuned in to the right station. All right? Now, the next airport, which isn't far from it, or sorry, the next VOR is at DPV. So if you click on DPV, well, that's 112.2. So to work ahead in the airplane, we always try and work ahead. We're going to put in the second frequency, which is, what did I say it was? 112.2. 112.2. And we'll enter that one in. And the identifier for that guy is going to be something like this. So that's what we're listening out for. But let's see what happens, right? So the two of them are dialed in. We're going to take off. We're going to put it onto VLOC. And if we want to give ourselves a little bit of a helping hand here, we can put in a course. So what's the course going to be to this VOR? From our present position, right? So we can get that information because we're going to try and intercept a radial to the station, yeah? So if, let me see, where the VOR is at, we're going to be coming in from about 1809. We're coming in at about 100, meaning it's going to be about 300, yeah? So if we put in a course roughly of, I don't know, 300 degrees. And let's just see what happens when we start marking this fella up, because we're going to see this needle moving, yeah? We'll see all of this moving. So we'll change our heading here now in due course, because we're coming in from that heading, but I want to turn it towards the VOR. But once we get airborne, this VOR needle will move in the direction that we need to intercept it. That makes sense? 300, 303. I'm only looking roughly at a map. So when we take off from here, same runway again, lads. It's going to be a left turn, and we're going to see then what way we can intercept the VOR. And we can do this without being able to see the ground because, well, it's instrument flight rules, yeah? And you can actually turn off all this sort of jazz if you wanted to. This is where you do your training, you know what I mean? Right, so before we get going, right tank is selected. Let me see, beacon is already on, that's all on. Right, we're looking good. So notch of flaps has been set, taxi forward. And let's see what we can do here. So we want to get ourselves onto that active runway. How does one get to the active runway? It's right beside us. Had my initial your initial solo 3 weeks ago in a Cirrus SR20. Chuma, that's awesome news. First solo, man. That's awesome. Congratulations. Right, keep an eye on this needle now when we go flying. So, before we go, flaps are set. We're walking, talking, and squawking. Right tank, power set. Let's go flying. Airspeed live. Coming up on 60. There's 60. There's 70. Oopsie daisy. Positive, ready to climb. Gear up. Maintain the climb of about 70 knots. Looking good. Flaps in. Yaw damper on. Where's our next hub going to be for Firefly Air? Ooh, good question, Viper. I'll catch up with you over the weekend on Discord. Drop us a DM, Viper. We'll have a look at it over the weekend, yeah? Okay, so we're going to start this left-hand turn now. And we want to kind of intercept a heading of about kind of 300 degrees. See the way now our dial is just lit up? It's picking up some sort of signal. But we need to verify we're chasing the right VOR station. So we're just going to head over to about a heading of 300. I'm hand flying this for the moment. And just get our trims right. Easy now. Okay, so let's move this needle to intercept. Course. And I need to turn this for that green line to go dead straight. See that? So that's going to give me a heading of roughly 299. All right, let's go heading mode. Bring this guy across. I know me plane is turning. Let's not worry about that just yet. Okay, so autopilot. Heading mode. We're going to select autopilot. Turn it on. And we're going to go heading mode, right? And let's just make sure this needle is correct. Now, when it comes to our radio, well, we need to make sure this is the right frequency, yeah? So we'll put on our headphones. And intercom 1 and 2. Let me see. Services, no. We should have sound coming through on this guy. I ain't hearing it just yet. Audio panel, sorry. Nav 1. Okay, so that's the sound we're getting. And let's see if it matches up with what we should be getting. Dash, dot, dash, dot. Yeah, that's it. Dash, dot, dash, dot. Dash, dash, dot, dot. Dot, 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 dash. Yeah, that's it. So verified. That is the correct, that is the correct station. And let's just have a look here to make sure we're bang on the money. 302, 302. If we were to adjust the course, because we can see it's not dead straight, yeah? See the way it's not dead straight? .302, I'd say, is it? No. 301 is what she wants. So we go 301, our heading is 302, left turn a little bit. We can also hold our altitude from here because, well, there's no point going much higher. Alt hold. Power's looking good. Easy, does it? Okay, so we don't need to have the old wished. So once we go to the next VOR station after this, we'll start hearing it. Now the good news about this VOR station, there's also distance measuring equipment, DME, right? So that's pretty cool. Thanks, Viper. Enable nav mode. It'll track VOR. Don't use heading mode. Ah, that's cheating. So the fact that we're on VLOC, yes, your autopilot will now still follow nav because the nav source is VLOC as opposed to GPS, right? So yes, you could absolutely do that, or you use heading mode. The difference is if you're using heading mode, it's a great way to show you that the aircraft is trying to follow a certain heading, but you may not be actually traveling on that radial. And the reason being is, well, sure, there's wind out there. The wind is going to blow you off the radial, meaning that you're constantly adjusting your heading, right? Now we could make life easier, of course we could. Nav mode, and then the aircraft will start turning to make this a lot tighter. We hope. Yeah, so we were off that radial, look. But you have the choice. I mean, you can go heading, you can put it on nav if you wish. Absolutely. It'll track the VOR, don't use heading mode. You grand. Now, if you want to see, you know, distance left or right of that VOR station, well, we've other stuff here that'll help us out. See this little green bar here, right? That's where the target is. That's where you want to keep the VOR. And the little line in the middle is your airplane. I'm unsure what the dots are. Les, are these 5 degrees or 10 degrees? They're probably 5 degrees, right? And you can kind of see where your heading is at. And our speed is doing a lot better now as well. 112. Sweet. I'm lazy. I love that. Brilliant, right? Could you maybe fly via the LIV VOR and Lanzarote? That's what I'm doing with flight training. Chuma, yeah, sure, someday, man. 100%. Throw it on our Discord. You can put it into ideas and feedback. If you guys ever have a flight plan you'd like to see us do in a stream, absolutely. Oh, jeez, I never turned on multiplayer. You muppet. Get in there now, you devil. There we go. So, fuel tanks, how are we looking at? Right fuel, left fuel. Oh wait, sure, didn't I lower? I changed the fuel trying to get more speed. Alright, okay. So distance to this VOR is going to be 22. And then when we get to the next VOR station, we just pop in the next frequency. Savage! There's everyone. What a beautiful plane. Isn't it absolutely stunning? They've done a great job. I think the HSI is 5 degrees of deviation. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Jesus. Gibbo, I can't view that channel at all tonight. That's hilarious. Right. There's Captain Airwolf in a Spitfire, look. Fuel pressure's grand. Temperatures and pressures. Grand. Not much to worry about, lads. So we're just heading towards our VOR station. Now, as I said, I have a terrible feeling because, like, I'm just thinking of mileage and everything else, right? Our next scheduled stop is... Where's my flight plan? Aviators Paradise Field FAEI. That's our next stop. And it's about what? It's about 65 miles away. And then we have another kind of 100 miles after that. So what I'm half thinking of doing, just for the sheer crack of it, lads, I might change out the aeroplane after our next stop. I'll see, but I probably will. What time are we on now? Live weather for me has a tailwind. Oh, does it? It's there's no clouds though, sure does not. 25 past 5, 17:25, Sterling. Jesus. Yeah, I think live weather there's not a whole lot happening. But you know what's nice, and like, Jesus, what is nice, like, you know, we don't do an awful lot of flying down this neck of the woods because, well, sure, we haven't. And like when you're looking down at the scenery down there, like it looks a little bit bland. It's beautiful, but like it looks quite bland. In 2024, I'm expecting great things from this sort of stuff. I really am. So we're halfway to our first VOR station. I reckon we can probably drop altitude here for the crack. Do you know what I mean? We're 7,500, which I don't know what we are over the ground. Not much. But let's try our V speed here. So we're going to say V speed and drop the nose down. Right? There's about 500 feet a minute. Now we don't want to go too low because we got to be careful with that VOR. Oh, Robinson, absolutely. The detail is absolutely friggin' nuts. They've done great work on the detailing here. Look at that, lads. Isn't it stunning? And especially on the outside, however good the inside is. And the inside is great. The outside? I mean, look at the detailing. This is a great plane. Shall we get a fly past? Are we ready? I know. Something like that, look. I mean, do you know what I mean? You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Beautiful. Nighthawk says test. We can see you. My parents' 50th tonight, so I have to bail you. Les, have a great evening. Murph, did you check out Rex Atmos? If so, any good? Looks to me NVIDIA filters will do the same thing. Me, Carlo, yes. Rex Atmos. I mean, it's nice. It's nice some of the things you can change. I don't know how you can change some of the things you can change, but it's nice that you can change them, but it's a payware product for what I found a better result from NVIDIA filters. You know what I mean? So that's kind of what I think, right? Limbix, how's your new PC running, man? Right, we're 11 miles out. We will be tuning into the next frequency very shortly. Oh, Jesus, there's a plane spiraling down to its death. Medic! We need a medic down here! So yeah, Rex, Atmos. It's hard to call, right? Southeast Asian server. And if Chuma, if it's not working for you, just type in ! How to multiplayer. I keep pushing more from it and it doesn't care. Nice. The Cullinan Diamond Mine is just off course. I'm going to have a look. Oh, nice. Right, so we're dropping our altitude down a good bit. I'd say 6,000 is going to be absolutely tickety-boo. And solid lock on prime. 6,000 set. So our next course we want to be kind of flying towards from here. I think it's kind of similar, right? Is it like maybe 285, right? Would you need it in 2024, Rex, says Andy? I don't think so. What I saw in 2024 with the changes they've made to the lighting, I don't even think we're going to need NVIDIA filters, or at least not straight away. Do you know? Patrick, you take care, my dude. Have a great weekend. Right, so oh yeah, it is the Cullinan Mines, look. Ew, very fancy. Alright, let's see what we're going to do. Jeez, the scenery's starting to come alive, isn't it? That's very nice scenery. Jesus, look at the state of this, look. This is pretty. Right, lads. It's a while since we played some music. Let us play some tunage. What'll work here now? Hang on, you need to find something that kind of works, Murph. This could work. What's this, Murph? No, Jesus, no. Where's the... that's not it. We have it in here somewhere, we'll find it. This'll work. Are we ready? Tunage. So, Friday night, flying with the Fireflies in South Africa in a brand new general aviation airplane. What a time to be in the sim. Flying out of iniBuilds, Johannesburg. We're doing some FAOR navigation, man. Look at the state of all of this. What, heading after the waypoint? Oh, Jesus. We'll have to find out. Look at the detail of this plane. Rambog Mord has arrived into the chat. Very good evening to you, my guy. I mean, look at the state of it, though. Do you know what I'm saying? Don't forget, guys, if you do enjoy this sort of content, do be sure to hit the likeage button. It helps us out, something fierce. They send me letters, do you know. YouTube. Yeah, Murph. We liked it a lot. They do, yeah. twisted state.
Yeah, baby.
Jesus, there's things happening. God almighty, who's pressing buttons there? Boss man, welcome in. Rambog, 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Did you see what he did? Rambog, you legend. Oh, Jesus, what's happening? What is happening? Balls, I need to go to the new FAOR. Right, don't panic. Don't panic. Frequency change approved. 122.2. Oh, Jesus, no. Hang on. Course. What course do we need to do the gadget? Left a bit. Yeah. Left a bit. Now, nav mode. Goosh. Left turn coming in. Same crack again. Audio panel.
I put the car in swinger, baby.
Jesus, there's more buttons. There's Morse code. Maybe I can just hear it. Oh, there it is. Shh. Right, we're on the right frequency anyway. What happened there? Muse fan, you absolute mad lad. Did you see what he just did? Muse fan gifted 10 tier 1 subs. Is the man mad? Thank you very, very much indeed. Lads, if you've just received a sub, be it from Randbog or Muse fan, do be sure to thank them. Jesus! You can't be doing things like this. I'm trying to be, well, I'm not trying to be, well, I am, you know, learning to fly with Murph. But then it goes out the window. Cyrus T just gifted 5 tier 1 subs. And then, you know, Dr. Evil showed up. Bloody hell. Thank you very much indeed, Cyrus T. Lads, if you've just received a tier 1 sub from Cyrus T, Muse fan or Rambog Mord, do be sure to say thank you. Let me see, Bungalow is here, good to see you. You're in Colombia on vacation. Oh, nice, Jesus. Rambog says, the IFR course was perfect prep for S1 training. Thanks for running it, and thanks for getting me over the controller path. Are you now a controller, Rambog? Ah, brilliant. Right, lads, we're all going to Rambog's airport. All of us, right now. Right? Jesus. What are we doing next? Oh yeah. We're all right now. Nothing to be afraid of. We're getting through it. I have a sneaky suspicion I'm going to go in the T-33 after this. I'm just saying, you know. Did it get? Jesus. There's more stuff pressing buttons and all things with. Jesus. Who does that with this? And Christ! Ah, Jesus! Shut up, will you make a noise? My buttons are just they've given up. They've given up. DeBlaze! Jesus, 10 gifted tier 1 subs from DeBlaze. Thank you very, very much. How many buttons, Murphy? Seriously, thank you very, very much indeed. Lads, by now you would have got a tier 1 sub. Make sure you say thanks to Blaze. DeBlaze. Awesome support. Thank you very, very much indeed. Only Dugan has come to visit me when I was working. No love from the group. Scott, it's the time of day. We'll have to do something. Scott, if you get up before your breakfast to do some American stuff, we'll jump over. I did it one night and I was terrified. I taxied back to the friggin' parking spot. Do you know? Look at the state of this. It all kicked off there. Bloody hell, 11.7 on a hip train. A hip train. All aboard. Right. What are we doing after this? So the FAOR is 6 miles out. A good old hip train, right? I'm waiting at Aviators Paradise. Good man yourself, Chuma. We're inbound. Inbound. Right, so let me see. We're about to do this. If I go CDI, and I do flight plan, and I do aviators field, and activate that divil. Activate the leg. Activate the leg. The leg is activated. We are 29 miles out. And FAEI. Will you get a T-33 off the ground? I'll post when I do something in the ATC. Do, old veteran, do. We'll all ramble over. And that's going to be brilliant. Did you ever hear... Well, we know the difference, right? When we have, like, you know, a METAR, you tune into ATIS, you know, Dublin Airport Information, Adam. Winds 250 at 6 knots. Wind, or temperature, freezing. Dew point, even worse. Landing and departing on runway 28 right. No, wait. landing on runway 28 left, departures on runway 28 right. You know how it all sounds, because it's so very basic when it comes to, you know, how the European side of an ATIS comes in. However, when you go to America, it's an awful lot different.
Alliance Airport information, Bubba. Recorded when the big hand was on the 12 and the little hand was on the 3 in the afternoon. Temporary flight restrictions in effect due to the NASCAR race. Y'all stay well east of the grandstand as some of the spectators may be drinking and may be packing. The winds are from Laredo at about as fast as you and your new girlfriend can run from a bar if somebody's chasing you to get his wife back. The sky's clear except for all the smoke. What the hell are those people doing out there in the parking lot in their RVs? IFR arrivals expect visual runway to the south is in use. Makes it an easy straight in for you Okies. Everybody from South Texas is already here. All arrivals of skinny white business jets coming here for business. Make sure to stay well away from the grandstand as you look just like some waterfowl that's in season right now. Put 2 Naner .76 into the little window on the thing that tells you how high up you are. And make sure to tell us when you first talk to us that you have information, Bubba.
No landing here, Nightsep. Negative. Landing is at the Paradise place in 24 miles. That's our next stop.
I put the car in swinger, baby.
Jesus! They did it again! What's this one?
Tune in tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel.
Right? To know, Old Veteran 965 gifting 10 Tier 1 subs to the community. We're on a level 8. A level 8, right? Scott, you absolute mad lad. Lads, you've just received a Tier 1 sub from Old Veteran 965. Well, do be sure to say thank you. Jesus, the love on Twitch is friggin' nuts. Holy subs, Batman. But Jesus, that's the wrong one. Bloody hell. That's the... Oh, wait. Oh, that doesn't work anymore. Why don't they work anymore? They were brilliant.
Sometimes a man's gotta do what a man does.
You know. Musefan did this one as well. It's called the Danger Home. For copyright purposes, you know what I mean? That's mad, isn't it?
We have clearance, Clarence.
Roger, Roger. What's our vector, Victor?
Huh? Black Eyes Cave, you take care, my dude. The level where you went Amito, right? El Papino, hello from France, bonsoir. You're very welcome in. Right now, what do you mean Amito? I'm after bashing me toe. I'm after bashing me hand. You might remember me from such pictures as the time I hurt myself, or, you know, get a load of this guy. Right. You know, what does this one do?
How did you know? I love this song.
It's toe tapping time, friends. How do we turn that one off? Yes. Sometimes you want to just dance to this, you know. We'll just play it in the background. Why am I not following where I'm supposed to be going? Nav mode immediately. Oh, balls, it doesn't like that. Ah! Heading. It's alright, lads, we're completely flying the wrong way, but it's alright. Jesus, there's things being pressed. What's happening? Orange Juice Jones, thank you for subscribing. There's something happening. Gaseous Maximus pressed a button. Jesus. Gaseous Maximus, thank you very much indeed. 5 gifted Tier 1 subs to the community. You absolute legend. Now, I say gaseous and Musefan says gaseous. Or gaseous. It's Gaseous Maximus. I say Gaseous Maximus. Dude, thank you very, very much indeed. The support for the channel tonight has been absolutely bananas. I don't know what to say other than thank you all so very much indeed. That's a big 10-4, good buddy. Where are we at now? Oh yeah. So we're going to look at the scenery now, lads. Jesus. I was getting... Jesus, what was that? There it is there, look.
Surely you can't be serious.
Jesus.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Look at the cut of it. Our speed is actually doing a little bit better now. That's interesting, isn't it?
Hello there.
Hello there. For there are things happening. People are saying hello there. Look at this. Ionic Cloth, welcome in. You could join us on Farming Sim. I mean, right? I see a level 8 coming. Do we hear more? More? Come here now. Did I get an email from the lads about the thing with the yoke? And we have a look. It's a busy month ahead. There's lots happening. Interviews and... Go to this and download it. All right. This is all terribly exciting, friends. I need to start rewatching Airplane the movie. It's brilliant. Tom May Egg.
You're gonna see some serious shit.
Tom May Egg. Jesus! Tima gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Let's get the crap out of me. Wasn't expecting that. Tima, thank you very, very much indeed. You absolute legend. Jesus. Open this. Get over there now. Yeah, I accept everything. Yeah. Yeah, I accept that as well.
Yeah, baby.
Jesus. There's more buttons. Launch the gadget. What? Now. Oh, balls. How do we do this? Flyer 10, you legend. Wait, where's the flight? Where am I going? Oh, yeah. Who am I? That's my name. Hang on now. I'm typing in important things that I can't be distracted from. Log in. We could not log you in. Ah, balls! Wait now. Wait now. No. It worked! It worked! Install now. Yeah, installed. I agree with the above. Okay. E-Type, thank you very much indeed. Flyer 10, you absolute mad lad. Flyer 10, Tima, fucking Gaseous Maximus, Old Veteran 965, DeBlaze, Cyrus, Muse Fan, Rambog Mord, the Janie, then there was more. What a night of it, lads. There's more. I'm scrolling here like a mad devil. Jesus, lads. Mr. Skoo, Old Veteran, crazy. Jesus, the chat goes all the way back. Lads, thank you also very, 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 very much for all the support. Absolutely insane. And Jesus, fantastic.
Did you ever think that maybe there's more to life than being really, really, really ridiculously good looking?
I need to activate some of these. Everybody's got the Friday feeling. Yeah. So, would anyone like to see a new aircraft, a 737 MAX? Or will I wait till tomorrow? I don't mind. We can do now or we can do tomorrow. They're trying to put a 737 MAX out of a teeny tiny airport and trying to put it into another teeny tiny airport. That's probably not going to be a good idea, friends. I mean, really, it's not, is it? Oh, look at the Chinook. Mad. What was that? Something just beeped. Oh. Do you want it to auto run? Oh. For this, you need to do this, selecting the... Okay. Right. We don't have a lot of options with liveries. We don't have a lot of options. Now, you can't tease us and then not show it. Wait, what are you talking about? But that's what makes it a great idea. Whose idea? Who's in charge? We are only 5 miles away from our next stop. This is going to make the flight interesting now if we try and put a friggin' 737 MAX in. I'm just saying, you know. Where are we at now? Well, we're about to do a landing here, so let's prep ourselves for a landing, lads, and see what happens, right? Let's prep ourselves for a landing. Popcorn, welcome in.
Hello there.
I have to say, this is a beautiful airplane. A little bit on the slow side. A little bit slower than what I was anticipating, right? But it's still very, very nice. How long will it take to get the MAX off the ground? Your guess is as good as mine. Now we're going to fly a United Airlines livery with it. If we're going to use it at all. If we're going to use it at all. Oh, Jesus, this place is going to be a real tricky landing. Right, autopilot off. Power coming back. Throw it the nose down. Popcorn, thank you for the follow. Now, how do I find this airport? Because we're only 2 miles out, seemingly. So I can see the roads, right? River, yes. Road. 2 roads. And then another river. Alright. Love your Irish accent, says Baker. Thank you very much. Family's from Ireland, but I'm British. Thank you very much, Baker. Very kind of you. A lot of people don't like my accent. You're too much diddly idle, Murph. Well, it's in me blood, unfortunately. Irish people are born with a certain level of diddly idle. You know? It is what it is. Short airport, probably like what he did with the MD-80. Listen, do you honestly think I'm going to crash and take off? I mean, it could happen. It could absolutely happen. Gibbo, oh Jesus. Gibbo, thanks for that feedback. I'll have the other one over. We'll have the other yoke over to you. What? Jesus, where's the airport? There it is there, look. Jesus, don't get this wrong. Is that the one? There's 2 airports here, look. No, that's not it. Is it? Terrain, Murph. Don't mind me at all. All is well. Dirk is here. Good to see you, man. Lads, that doesn't look like the right airport. I mean, I'm just saying. But it's going to have to be now, isn't it? Jesus. I mean, it's going to have to be now, because if we want to take a big plane out, we're going to need a decent runway, aren't we? I'm doing well, man. Oh, Jesus. Drop the gear. What's my speed? All right. Shh. It's fine. Yes. We'll just ease our way in here. Lads, we're not getting a 7.3 off the ground here. Not a feckin' hope of it. What do we need for a 7.3? Like 4,000 feet? Someone needs to get measuring tape out. How long is this runway? This isn't even the right runway.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy.
Rad Baron! Easy now. Easy. Oh, Jesus, don't hit the other plane. Right, easy now. Watch the flare. That was a bit harsh. Any ideas on the length of this runway? Two and a half thousand feet. That's not it. It should be a dirt strip. Yeah, we're at a different runway. Who landed here, lads? This is completely the wrong place. But it's bigger than the one we were supposed to land at, so let's say nothing for a minute. This isn't the right place at all. Right, now, is that a road? It is. Right, easy now. Pull her in there now, Jemima. Park and brake on. This is Aviators Paradise. Right. The other one is Bachfontein. Was it? I planned this. Yeah, what did you expect? Right. Fear not, friends. All is going to be well in the realm. Hey, Locust wants to be a friend. Friend. Buttons. Right, friends. We're going to change things up a little bit. We'll start off in that airport, and then we're going to fly this thing like it was a giant a VFR airplane, right? So I need to update everything here now. This is going to be hilarious. I need to update my gadget here now, don't I? C24. So what's it now? It's the iFly 737 Max. I mean, if that isn't clickbait, I don't know what is, right? Can I edit that? I can. There's buttons being pressed here now, lads. I fly with my little eye. No, wait. I fly 737 Max. Should I put in, like, you know... we can't fit the thing in. Oh, we can. Right. Right. Now, what's happening? There's buttons being pressed all over the place. It's not out yet, Roy, no. Right, I need to quit the desktop and restart the sim. That's just how it works, lads.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
What the hell is going on? Oh, it's over on YouTube. Gibbo, you divil! Dibble? You divil! Gibbo has just gifted 5 tier 1. No, he hasn't. He's gifted 5 memberships over on YouTube. 10-4, good buddy. You absolute legend, Gibbo. Thank you very, very much. Did you see what he did to our YouTube community? Brilliant. Lads, if you just got a tier 1... No, it's not a tier 1. If you just got a gadget from Gibbo, say thank you very much, because he's legend. Right, now, let's see if this works. Balls. Wait, what? It really does. Thank you very much indeed, Gibbo. You legend. Right, lads. It's an aeroplane that isn't yet released. It's releasing soon. I don't have a date and I don't have a price. So all that's gone out the window. And it's still in active development. It's an alpha-ish. Well, kind of. They're working on it. Chewy flew it earlier on. He came across a couple of issues and he's reported them back. If I find any issues, I'll report them back. But here's a handy thing, right? Chewy flew this thing as an airliner, i.e. he flew it under IFR conditions. He flew it at LAX, I think, following sim brief, Navigraph, and real world procedures. I'm taking it completely out of its comfort zone. I'm going to treat this like it's some sort of a crazy, mad billionaire who bought himself a 73 Max just to take it for a spin. I can do the airliner stuff as well, but for tonight, this is going to be, can we take off, fly, get a sense of the aircraft to see what it's going to be like? Because let's be honest here, the competition out for this aircraft, we don't have a Max in the sim yet, but you do have the 737-800NG, and the 900 is there. Plus, we know there's an Asobo default Max going into Flight Sim 2024, which I got to fly, which is grand, but you know. What happened to the review of the 707? I need to plan that carefully, Scott, because I'm aware of an update coming out, and if the update doesn't fix what I want to fix, then I'll cover it. For the price, I think it's okay, but it's bad. It's bad. There's elements of it that are nice. It's a beautiful looking model from afar. It's not what the airliner guys are going to expect at all. That's why, it's getting a bit of a turbulent kind of a thing. But I just think there was just a lot of stuff missed. A lot of opportunities missed. Do you know what I mean? And when we kind of hear stuff like, when Jorg kind of said, he seemed to be more excited that he got the Pan Am livery as opposed to, a 707 aircraft, which is what it is, right? It is. Colonel 4, good to see you. It looks good from the country next door, right? Why did you have to remind us about the 707, right? So what we're going to do here, we're going to fire up the 737 Max. This comes from iFly, and it's not yet released. and we're going to fly it like a pack of Egypts, because we're the only ones who can, right? Everyone else is going to fly this all prim and proper, you know. And I will as well, let's be fair. But tonight we're not. Jesus, no. We're going to hop into this thing and see what it can and what it can't do, right? I thought the price was worth it, so just to get the Pan Am delivery. Yeah, Matty, 100%. Late Night Club says, do I live in the USA? I don't. I live in Ireland. Irlande, Era. Kind of weird they officially can use an extinct airline livery. Yeah. Scary says, I'd rather have a 707. Well, you know, let's see what happens. Yeah, I think so, Gibble, but sure, if I'm not shagging it, it'll be all right. If someone else did. I didn't get the memo. No, I think I am. Actually, I better read the small print. Am I allowed to show this? You are able to stream it. Yeah, no, I can stream it. Right, okay. Let's have a look. Get in there now, you devil, you. And where do you live?
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
That scared the absolute stuff out of me now. A scary wolf, you devil, you. What are you? You're a Boeing. What's that? Shh. You're a Boeing. 737, will you? 737 Max. Ah, look. Look, it comes in a default clip. We'll go with the orange, because we'll go with that. Now, where's everyone? Zoom in and try and find them on the map in the world. They're flying in the world. Where's the notification gone? What's the ICAO, lads? We're not going to fit here. FAEI, Aviators Paradise. 2,500 feet. Not Jesus, look at that. There's not a hope we're getting this thing off the ground here. We need 4,000 feet. Hang on. That looks a bit better, doesn't it? Blue Mountain Valley. The Coves. Oh, this seems to be the biggest one. Is there anything even slightly bigger? Very close by. Oh, there is! There's an Air Force base over here. We're going to FAWK. We're going to FAWK, right? Jesus, Murphy. FAWK. We're going to FAWK. Right. I'm going to start from here and then I'll catch up with you lads fairly quickly. There's FASC or there's Lord Farquaad. We'll go to this fella here and see what happens, right? Get in there now, you devil, you. Don't clip that. No, don't do that. Jesus. Right. Let's see what happens now, right? Let's see what happens now. Go to fella. Who? Some days Murph reads, well, you know, and others not so much. No. What was that? Right, this is going to take a few minutes to load up. Does anyone know how to fly this, by the way? Right? Does anyone know how to fly this? Where is this? Right, now. No, Super Tie, no. Just press some more buttons. Go to Fala. I can't go to Fala. We're going to FAWK. We're at FAWK, look. We can have so much fun saying that word.
Jesus.
Yes. What the fuck is going on? Look at it. It has a beautiful little thing going on over there, look. Control E. Oh, that'd be brilliant. The airliner lads would be vomiting in their mouths. Study level. Simulation. High fidelity. Control E. Right? Brilliant. Oh, right. He reads most everything. Now comprehending what he reads is a whole different story. My TV is going to turn off in 5 minutes. Jesus, don't let that happen anyway. Right. Let's see what happens here. Big shout out to iFly, by the way, for like, you know, right? Doesn't make sense at all. Wombat, that's right. Brilliant.
When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
Buddy, we gotta go back. Right, let's see what happens here now. This is like, it's an experiment, lads. It's an experiment. By the way, if you're still here on YouTube and if you're liking this sort of content, do be sure to hit the like button. If you don't like this sort of content, do be sure to hit the like button. Right? You know, it helps with the stuff. This is going to take a few minutes to load in. This is going to be so funny now because it says iFly 737 Max. Like, I could have taken the absolute bejesus out of this. You know what I mean? What was your man's name? What was your man who made the really weird ones? You know, he made the first 7.3 in the sim. Guy Fawkes. Very good, Sterling. See what he did? See what he did. Right, we're in. Jesus. Shh, shh, shh. Quiet now, lads. Down in front.
Oh, Jesus.
Push headrest to adjust. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let's just stall the kitten for a minute. And let's set up some views. Don't get too excited. We just need to set up some views. And make the thing look terribly nice. Presentation is everything, Murph. Yes. Yes. Yes, I like what you did here. Right. Now, for the sake of sounds, just to give you guys an idea, we'll turn off multiplayer for a few moments, turn it back on once we're airborne. Fair enough? Right. Did I save that view? I did. Right. Am I going direct to the other place? No, we'll try and land in a place we shouldn't have. Right? Now, I want to set up my views first, and then we'll have a look at it. Lads, it's not a review just to make sure of this. This is a first look. It's an active development. They're still working on it, right? So let's be fair to the lads. Wait, hang on. Balls. Can I play with all that stuff as well? Ooh. Oh, I can. I can't. Okay, that's like a Sassel error. Do I need to activate the aircraft? Hold. Allows communication between iFly. Do not close this tool by using the thing in the airport. Same, okay. Let's see now. Let's see now. Okay, so she's not responsive, meaning Sassel has failed. Okay, don't panic. Restart and see what happens. Joshua, welcome in. Ozymandias, welcome in. Right, Sassel has failed, so let's just see what Sassel does here now, right? Oh, still dead. Okay, why is that dead? Let's see. Okay, that works. Flight controls aren't working. Is there a lock on them? Okay, we can't interact with anything, so I need to close the little app and then start it again. Exit. Right. Let's try this again, sports fans. iFly manager. Kill. Flight sim. Kill. And now we're going to start this. iFly plugin is working. Yes. iFly manager. Retrieving data. And let's start sim again. Right. Let's see what happens, right? Does this one come pre-broken? No, it's like wasn't failed. That's what happens. It didn't pass its kind of security stuff, which can happen. But let's give it a moment, right? Let's give it a moment. I mean, it'll either work or it won't. You know what I'm saying? It'll either be great or it should work though. If I've any hassle, Steve is around there somewhere. Jose, good to see you, man. Yeah, we're going good. We're going good. We'll start in normal mode, and hopefully this will work this time. If it doesn't, well then we're shagged. We'll blame someone else though. Any release day yet? Not yet, Jose. But I would say soon, very soon. October is going to be a big month because developers, I think, developers who have been making aircraft for flights in 2020 know they need to get this stuff out the gate before 2024 drops. You know what I mean? So I would say soon. Now, is there any troubleshooting I need to look at here? Let's have a look. I'll jump into their Discord. Join Discord, yes.
Hello there.
Why can't I get in there now? Yes. Who is this? Almy, welcome in. Great to see you, man. Authenticate with a passkey. Oh, Jesus. Use your authenticator app. Bloody hell, they're getting very secure, aren't they? App, authenticate. Confirm. Yes. Authorize. Invalid session. Right. Let's try that again. Error, your license has already been assigned. Please initialize a new session via the manager and check Discord for existing access. I couldn't tell you what that means, lads. Right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. So let the sim load do its thing, and hopefully the aircraft will, well, it'll come alive, right? Not a service member yet. Join the server. Yes, I want to join the server. Opening server. Join the server. There we go. We're in now. Jesus, that didn't take long at all. Right, let me see. Anyone else having problems with this? Aircraft state. Sim effects. No. Okay, let's see what happens. Right. Let's see what happens if it loads, right? Need to decide between the iFly and the Tolus A330 over on X-Plane. The Tolus A330 is going to be great. However, their sounds have never been great on release. So whatever you pay for the Tolus, expect another 20 or 30 bucks for a sound pack after a while. Do you know what I mean? The T33, I think it's great, Sterling. I think that's a great jet, man. If this doesn't work, I'll have to use the T33 because this, you know, if I can't get the thing to work, I better talk to their support and see if we can get it sorted. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, we'll see what the crack is here now once we get into the sim. It should be fine. You know, I'm hoping it's fine. Let me see now. What's Steiny saying? Interesting. Right, let's see, can we load this gadget in again? So what airport were we going for? Can anyone remember?
I'm in a glass case of emotions.
A glass case of emotion. We're over here somewhere, weren't we? What was the last ICAO? Oh wait, fuck! Fuck! That was the ICAO code, lads. Fuck! Right, here we go. Get in there now, you big Jesse. And, well, put us over here and hopefully you work, right? Right, hopefully it works now. How could I forget? How could I forget?
Oh, Jesus.
How could I forget these things? Right. Fingers crossed it works. We hope. We hope. Sound Wombat. Give it a second. It'll be light. Okay, we're in. Right, friends. So, up you over. Grand. Left. So, it was a sassel failure, which can happen. Right view. Yes. Down below view. Oh, behave. Jason, look at the textures. And give us an L FMS view. Ish. And give us the fancy view. Can we ram it into the cabin? Ooh, and look at the cushions!
I'm not a pilot, so I wouldn't get a flying fork out of there. Happy weekend, Fireflies.
Look at the lovely cushions! Right, can we see the engine from here? Oh, further back. You need the iconic view. Look at the state. Look at the state! What side am I on? My left side, right. Over to the right side. Diddly-do. Hang on a second, was there one of the... No, never mind. Jesus, I thought I saw something I didn't. Let's see now. Let's see now, friends. These are the expensive seats. Do you know what I'm saying? Right, now. Let's go all Bob Ross in it. Bit of Bob Ross here now, lads, right? Whoa, now. Typical summer's day, yes. And dial this back a smidgen. Yes. And let's look at options. Right, if I was a tablet... Oh, look! Performance terminal video. Ah, go away out of that. Go away now. You're joking. Wait now. Door 1 left. There's no way. Hang on a second. Hang on a second now. Hang on a second. One of these things is not like the other. Right, so they're using a static image. Alright. Is that a bug or a feature? Like, I've never seen that working, so maybe they just threw it in there. I don't know. Crap, right. Oh, handy.
Running late on the stream?
Didn't know what that was.
And what does he do? Go about for a walkabout showing cushions, and hopefully not smelling the seats. Let's get a move on.
Right? Oh, back menu, right? Video, right? Forget the video. Airport map. Oh, look at this. Fuck. Where's the enter button? Where's the enter button? No. Search. Fuck. Center on aircraft. Show rings. Airport search. Map north up. Okay. Okay, so it's a database, right? Database. All right. Menu. Performance. Let's have a look. Airport info. Show keyboard. Weight and balance. Show landing. Copy FMC data. Flap configuration. Okay, that's where performance. Sound. Terminal charts. Connecting to Navigraph server. Please wait. Okay, so we probably have to talk to that in our options page, yeah? System page. Application preferences.
I know, right? He'll probably review the jacks before he get the APU running. Jesus.
No, it's brilliant, look. Electrics, GPU. Get the lavia there. So get the whole lot in. Will they appear? Okay, so they don't appear yet. All right, fair enough. Disconnect. We will need ground power though. Set. Oh wait, set. There's a set button. Ah, did you appear? Look. Ah, brilliant. Look at that. Right. Okay. Right up here. So we'll go through more of that now in a second, but I do need to get some power in. Okay. Fear not, friends. Oh, there's sounds. How's that?
And now we'll add a happy little fawking airliner in the sky.
Good man, Keen. Right, let's see here now. Ground power. Is it available? It is available. Are we ready for the bus? Switch. Ready for the sounds? Nice. These are all clickable, look. Look! All this stuff is clickable. Jesus! 2 minutes, okay. And they're not only clickable, you can spin the divils, look. Broadband system. Christ! Get some! Right, they work. Oh, I'm after bashing me heel off me chair. Ah, no! Jesus, right. Low pressure, that's all okay. Spoilers, don't. That's hydraulics, right? Right, let's have an old go at this. Generators, no, leave them alone for the moment. Circuit breakers, lights. Oh, look at them. Oh, look at the light. Oh, good smoke in the lav. I'm liking this already. Logo lights, position lights, and I suppose it's kind of, isn't it, lads? Well, let's check it. Look at that. They even have the detail of the friggin' pressure on it. Look, Jesus. Ah, no, this works as well. Look. Meal or beverage? Does that check? Okay, it doesn't seem to do anything yet, but hang on a second. Hang on a second. Oh, look at the lighting. Huh? Look at the lighting. Boat zones. Cruise. White bright. Boarding, departing. Ooh, look at the lighting. Oh, it's pretty. Bright white. Passenger services. System unavailable. Okay. Maintenance. Enter password. Ah, you're joking. Ground service. Jesus, there's buttons all over the shop. PSU video mustn't be this. Ah, lads, look at the lighting. Isn't that absolutely savage? Yeah, that's pretty nice now. That is pretty nice. Any click spots? Ah, will you get out of the shop? Look, you can open the overhead bins. Ridiculous. What were they thinking? Hang on, we spin down this direction here now. Get into the coach area. The seats look alright, doesn't it? Do you ever catch your finger in them? Oh, do you hear the sound changing as we come down? This is very pretty, isn't it? Tell your friends we're showing this thing. Right, hang on now. Yeah, the lighting is a little bit... I'll set up a camera view down here, look. Look at the detail. Jesus, it's good, isn't it? Let's see here now. There's more click spots going on down here. There's a jacks as well. We can get into the jacks! I mean, you know, if you had to, you know, for the simulation, of course. The subtle changes of the sound. Oh, Jesus, the back doors are open. Who opened that? Did I open that? Oh, I think I opened that. Close that. Right, get into the jacks. You can't flush the jacks. Immersion has been ruined. Jeez, look at the lighting though. Okay, what's back here we can play with? All the kitchen stuff. What's this now? Emergency exit lights. Oh, look at that! That's class. Jesus, the detail. Emergency and exit lights? We can't close the flap? Okay. Can you flush any jacks? No. Alright. Right, back. Jesus. Do I save this as a view? I'll try and save this as a view, will I? Okay. We have it on nighttime for a minute. Dome light lives up on top.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Look at the freaking lighting, isn't it gorgeous? Oh, Jesus, the lighting is nice. Some of the best lighting I've seen. Up you devil. Right, so this view back here. I left the bin up. Oh, look, you can close the curtains. Open the curtains. Close the curtains. Keep the riffraff away from the... You know what I mean? Close them and open the curtains. Ah, this is very good, isn't it? This is very good. Right, hang on. Move back out here just for that lighting. Because I think it's absolutely friggin' class, isn't it? You can hardly open this stuff, can you? Is there a coffee machine? No, we can't. No, we can't. Oh, look, there's a code to get in the door, look. Interesting. Now, just the lighting, right? Can we change it? Oh, look, you can change the lighting. Entry off. Entry off, right? Clean screen now. 30 seconds. Ah, balls. Oh, the lighting on this aircraft is stunning. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, we can probably change the colours based on the aircraft settings, I'd say, yeah? Right, that's cleaning the screen. We can't do that there, but look at the colours back here. Stunning. Right, make it daytime for a minute. We figure it all out. We do have... Oh, the window opens! Right, let's go back here. So that's ground power. Panel style. General. Metric system, US system. The engines. Joystick sensitive... Okay. This is nuts. PFD. Ground proximity warning. Control display unit. Other systems. Sticky Rice, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Park and brake. Realistic. Set park and brake with brake pedals. Requires hardware pedals. Yeah. Realistic alignment. Fast alignment. Let's go with that. Set. Page 1 of 2. Beacon flash rate. The beacon flash rate. Autopilot, nav display, multifunction, control display, miscellaneous. Acceleration mode. Okay, time compression. Auto set fuel pumps. Pause sim, top of descent. Cabin sun visors. Auto, open, or closed. Cabin sun visors, sorry. Right. Ah, lads, you can control the friggin' cabin yokes, look. Jesus. Emergency lighting. Next page. Headphone simulation from here as well. Auto trim. Okay. Terminal charts. Error unknown. Check your internet connection. Okay, so trying to... I suppose I need to initialize... System page. Initialize flight. Okay, we got a ton of issues. Or a ton of options, sorry. System page. So how do we get sim menu? It's in here, wasn't it? Failures. Clear all failures. Look at all the failures. Jesus. Panel style, ground support, refueling, doors, ACARs, sim brief ID. Oh, that's kind of handy, isn't it? Save and load. Save flight plan, load flight plan. Okay. So you can save it from it in here. That's kind of handy, isn't it? What do you think, lads? She's definitely different, isn't it? Right, keep it on systems page because I have a lot of stuff connected to the aircraft, right? Pushback. Move towing lever and yeah, you can your own pushback. Now it says unavailable. Move towing lever, remove pin and release towing lever. We'll figure that one out in a minute. Ground support. Chocks. Okay, so disconnect the fuel, the Lavi, the aircon and pneumatic. Right, they're gone. Right, okay, there's no information going into our system yet, but we will check our weight and balance. Let's just go in here. I don't like the look of that, so we'll do it through here. Let me see. Pushback, ground support, refuel. So valve on or off. Look at this, valve on. And do we put in our own fuel? Oh, we do, look. I'm thinking we need Simbri for this, don't we? Right, hang on. I'm gonna need Simbri for this. There's a lot of stuff to play in this. Jesus, there is so much to do in this. Can we open the cargo door? There's a cargo door. And there it is closing, look. Let's look at the exterior, because look at the detail, lads, right? I mean, we've all seen 737s before, but like... That's not fantastic, whatever that's trying to be. It could be just delivery, but like, there's a... Jesus, the detail, look. The detail. Okay. That sound is the hydraulics, by the way. Jesus, look at the detail. Ooh, look at that. That's beautiful. Yeah, they're nice. They're very, very nice. Jeez, look at the lights. It's very pretty, isn't it? Yeah. It's very, very pretty. Alright, that's the external. Back in here to see... Why does it go back to that view? Right, FMC reset. I probably need to go into Simbury for this. Let's get a flight up and running and let's see what happens. So if I go to... Menu, no. Power, no. Close flight. System page. Panel state, ground support, refuel, A-cars, SimBrief ID. Right, here we go. Right, let's have a look. SimBrief. Let's have a look, friends. SimBrief ID number. What's my ID number? 107786. Where do you enter? Enter. No. Okay, set. Alright. Menu. Initialize flight, fair enough. Ident page. EFB configuration. Airport map 0. Okay, so there's no data in the EFB. I'll do that myself. That's okay. All right, okay. System page, sim menu. Let us go back to move this view. Right, need to move this view. Right, we're going to start it up. The old school DFB is an interesting choice. Yeah, it's pretty cool looking, isn't it? How is it on the frames? It's rocket fast. No, like, I mean, look how smooth it is. It's nothing on the frames. Nothing at all on the frames, right? Night's up is away. We'll see you soon, man. We'll get going here now. So we're going to be heading across by FAMS, and then it's down to our final resting spot of the night. I just want to move this camera because it keeps defaulting back there. You can open the friggin' bins, like, lads. That's nuts. It's ridiculous. Right, we've heard that before. So it's a jump seat, but it doesn't fold up. That's interesting. Fire extinguisher. Like, does this... Oh, your circuit break... Oh, wait, no, that was the door. Never mind. I thought your circuit breakers were all modelled. Yeah, that was the door. Come here, door. There we go. Okay, so circuit breakers aren't modelled. At least from what I can see. No. Manual gear extension, that's all there. Okay, APU. Oh wait, we wanted to set fuel. Let's just see can the sim set it itself. Yeah, it can. Right, grand. Come down to me. Ground support. Remove the electric is grand. Remove the fueling set. Okay, APU. So we're going to turn the master switch on. And we'll go for a start on the APU. Wait for a low oil pressure warning. Do. Jeez, look at the friggin' dials we have here. Holy crap. Transponder, leave it alone for the moment. Enter IRS position. Right, let's start a bit of work here. Ident. Grand. Position initialization. FAWK. Route page. FAWK. Where are we going to? Who's in charge? So it's FAWK over to FAMS, isn't it? FAMS. Let's just go with that. Activate. Planned fuel. What have we got on board? 16.1. Reserves. Call it 1. Cost index. We'll go nice. Cruise altitude. Call it 8,000. Cruise wind. I won't draw that in. Transition altitude. That's grand. We're not going to derate. Flaps will be set to 5. Center of gravity, pop it in. V speeds. Won't do V speeds. We're departing from... Hang on now. FAWK. We're going to depart off runway 19er. Execute. Back into our performance. B speeds are in. Pre-flight complete. That looks good. Did the APU come alive yet? No. How does one show APU? Engine info. N1 speeds. Oh, that's a touch screen. Look, Jesus. Hydraulics are grand. Engine, that's grand. So system. I don't see APU though. Autobrake set for rejected takeoff. And what else do we want to do? FAMS is the wrong ICAO. Are we not going to FAMS? Oh wait, no we're not. We're going to FALI. FALI. We're going to FALI. Didn't like that. We'll hand fly it after this, so not to worry. FAWK to FMMM. No, I don't think it's FMMM. I think it was FAMS. We'll go to FAMS first and see what happens, yeah? Right, that's grand. It hasn't a clue where we're going. I'll just fly by, we're flying this like VFR. It'll be fine. Flight directors. Why won't they come on? There we go. Initial altitude, let's call it 8,000 feet. Although 8's going to be quite low, but we'll worry about that in a minute. 200 knots, call it. We will go on heading mode now in a minute. Center, traffic, standard, reset, local. Okay. APU. APU gen is on. Ground power. Okay, so the APU is running. Oh, we have good sounds. Okay, disconnect. Thank you. And disconnect. Park and brake is already set. Okay. Flight controls and electric systems, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Packs are already off. Leave them alone for the moment. And we'll go for an engine startup. That's what we need to do next, right? So, engine, ground. Am I forgetting anything? They're off. They're all on. They're off. APU bleed is on. Or is it? APU bleed is on. Right, there goes the engine. Right, listen to the sounds. Jesus! Right, if that didn't wake up the neighbours now, lads, I don't know what will. Right, so let's go start on the right. Let's go for the left. Spinach. You can move them yourselves, nice. And mind your ears again, right? It scared the crap out of me. Oh, the sounds are good. The sounds are good. Right, APU coming off, so generator's on. APU, good luck to you. Bleed off. APU bleed off. Packs on. Man alive, the sound is great. Working friggin' wipers! Brilliant! We have working wipers. Brilliant.
Jeez.
Ah, jeez, this is right. Now, what have I to do? Flaps. Flaps 5. Transponder to do transponder things.
Yeah, baby.
Looks good. Auto. Radios.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
TCAS system test okay.
Huzzah! Okay. Look at all this fancy gadgetry. We're just going to there now. Night lighting. Let's see. Flash those. All the lights are on. Oh, lads. Oh, lads. Let's go back up to this lighting panel for a minute. Give it a second, give it a sec. Oh, it turned off, look. Alright. Okay, coming off the brakes. The brakes are fancy, so... What the actual happened there, lads? Engine failure. What happened? Right, they're coming alive again. Let's put that into a bug. Let's call it a bug. Okay, let's see what happens here. Okay. Okay, something not right here. Because we've lost power again. Why are we losing power? That's strange, isn't it? But the gens are on. 100% the gens are on. Push transfer is on auto. Ground power is off. Standby power, shouldn't need. It's set to auto. Gens are on. So for some reason I'm getting a bit of a bug. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens. Can you open the overhead bins and shut the windows? Yeah, 100%. Okay. Good. 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 We hope. And good. Right, friends, are we ready? Let's see what happens here. So, power coming in. Now, to toga this. Let's just give it full stink. Are we ready? Power coming in. Spin live. Knots. Oh, the sounds. V1. Yep, see Daisy. Oh, is it ready to climb? Our Grand Chief. It sounds really good, doesn't it? What about some flyby sounds, lads? What do you reckon? Good? Bad? No good? Really bad? Who knows? Let's give it a listen. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Jesus, that's very good, isn't it? Right, okay, so speed is looking good. Left turn coming in. So let's see if we just kind of fly this the old-fashioned way, lads. Do you know what I mean? So what do we want to head for? So there's something like that, right? Speed is looking good. Get some multiplayer turned on here now as well. And let's see what we can do, right? This is incredible. Hey Malik, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard, everybody. We're here trying to do something. This is the iFly 737 MAX. It's still work in progress, so if you see anything kind of weird or wonderful, they're working on it. I'm not flying this as your typical IFR flight. I want to see how this thing behaves just throw it around, right? But it looks insanely good, look. Oh, Jesus, look at this. It's stunning, isn't it? Yeah, they gotta work on that view. Look at the cabin though, Jesus. What do we think, lads? It's pretty, isn't it? This is nuts. What can we do? Ah, would you get out of the... Would you look at the cud? Jesus. It's kind of mad, lads, isn't it? It's insane. It's absolutely insane, isn't it? Brilliant. You can click on the top right left corner of the cabin crew console to mess with it. Ooh. Let's give it an L try. So that sound you're listening to, that's like a tornado making all sorts of stuff. Yeah, they don't want to turn on. It's got a toilet, right? Click on the top right and left corner of the cabin crew console to mess with it. Oh look, here it go. Oh look, here it go. Boarding music. Ah no. Okay, some of it works, some of it doesn't. Okay, so you can play around with some stuff. Alright, where are we going now? We're going the wrong way, Murph. Right turn. Where did I say we were heading to? FAMS, was it? Okay, we're going FAMS. How do we do a direct to again? Oh no, she'll do it herself. Okay. Nav. Okay. LNav. Our very own Hans Gruber flies this in real life. Oh, Hans Gruber does he? Nice. Yeah, it's kind of mad. So, like, we just said we'd jump in and give this a shot because I was fine. Now, had we stayed in the C24, we'd have been there by now. But I couldn't give up this opportunity because it literally just came through there now. It's the night lighting is some of the best I've seen. Look at the cut of that, lads. Isn't that something? Like, isn't that absolutely incredible? That's beautiful, man. Look at the lights on it. It's just gorgeous. That's stunning. Go to the flight attendants panel. It doesn't seem to be working for me though. Oh, that's a mirror. Jesus. It was working earlier, but I can't seem to get it working now. Some of it is working, some of it isn't. The bottom one. But how do you turn it on? Ah, here it is. Brilliant. Cruise. So the lighting. Forward zones. Why can't both zones? I can't seem to change them ones just yet. Oh Jesus, look at the lighting. That's amazing. That is amazing, isn't it? Look at that, lads. It's beautiful. It's like Phoenix quality, perhaps minus the circuit breakers. This is very, very impressive. And like, lads, I gotta say, the performance, the frame rate, even now, like, this thing isn't finished, right? It's absolutely incredible. It's incredible. It's just incredible. This is a beautiful aircraft. A 7.3 Max, it's done so well. And like, from features alone, like, I know we're getting a default 7.3 in the sim, but like, there's nothing on par with this. This is next level stuff. I need to figure out the avionics a little bit better. Yeah, I need to just figure out some stuff a little bit better. Like range, for example. How do we change the range in this guy? Gotta be up here, right? Ah, there we go. So will it actually, it does, it's showing some traffic there, look. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this is gorgeous. I can't get over the performance of it. Do you see how smooth everything is? Like, it's done really, really well. Murph, will the Dash 8 be in the new sim? Not by default, no, I don't think so. Wonder about the price? Yeah. It's very pretty, this. Jesus, look at the escort we have. I like the flyby sounds. This would be loud now, so just, you know. Just to be very aware, this could be loud, right? How's something like that, right? Mind your ears now, lads. It's nuts, isn't it? Ah, Jesus. Man alive, it's very, and it has working wipers as well, which is always a nice kind of a touch, yeah. All right, what else can we play with? Let's go this way. Like, all of these are clickable. It's very, very good, isn't it? Like, and the detail, like, Jesus. Like, texture-wise, you get very up close. They're not the best you've ever seen. They're up there a PMDG, but just even a little bit back. Very, very good. Emergency rope, no. You can move the, you can direct the floodlights. What about these guys? Handle? Oh, you can move the handles. Do we have sun visors? What's that for? You can even move the friggin' circuit breaker light, look.
Hello
oh,
there.
Jesus, look at the cut of the detail, lads. That's ridiculous, isn't it? That is ridiculous. Look at the cut of it. Like, isn't that very good, isn't it? Can you see pixels on the screens? Yeah. You'll see it on YouTube because it's 4K. But Jay, you can clearly see the pixels, yeah. I mean, bloody hell, right? Ah, no, you can adjust the pedals. Jesus. You can adjust the pedals, look. That's very good. I love the modeling they've done. Spare bulbs, no. Emergency rope, no. And the circuit breakers aren't modeled, but to be honest, I don't think it's a big to-do. I mean, look at the cut of it, lads. Isn't it unbelievably good? It's stunning. Kevin says, is it just a preview for streamers? Yeah, it's just a preview right now. How do we see all the jet models? I have a lot of them installed. There's a lot of them installed. You can't flush the toilet, no. Unfortunately, you can't flush them. Like, the aircraft doesn't have a release date just yet. They're still working on it. Like, it's not 100% done yet. They're still tweaking things. I came across a bug where power just, like, completely dropped. It's very pretty, though. It's very, very pretty. I mean, look at the cut of it, like. And the wipers work. It's how strange is it that something as kind of ridiculous as, hey, the wipers work, but the difference it makes, lads, absolutely unbelievable, you know. Voicey, right? Is the jump seat next to the cockpit door also modelled? Yeah. Yep. Ah, that's pretty awesome, isn't it? Jesus, your arse would be numb with there, wouldn't it? You know. How's it on FPS? It's very good. It's, and considering like this is multiplayer, all tour, isn't it? $60 FPS? Just say is an awful lot more. Yeah, it's like not a bother. Yeah, coffee machine doesn't work that I can see. Look at that, look. Ah, she's stunning. Like even the, like, you know, the wind or the window visors, they move themselves if, or you can manually do it. Like individual ones, you know what I'm saying? The screens don't come on. It's done very well though, isn't it? Like it just is, it's done so well. And like, you can open the friggin' bins, look. And like, look at that lighting, like just, like it's just, look at the cut of it. And see the way, what if we put the seatbelt signs on, right? Bring us back to this position. So they come on underneath the seats, look. See that? Man, that's so good. That is so good. What do you think, lads? It's good. Like, I mean, look, to take it for a proper spin and figure out, you know, its performance and proper nav and VNav and all that. I haven't done any of that yet. I'm just after hopping into this to see, you know, what this can do. And what it can do so far, it's very, very good. Very, very good. Right, we're going to head to our final stop, which is down here on the left-hand side. So, we're kind of overhead the airport we said we were going to go. So, we'll go, we'll head kind of 240, 230. Let's see what happens here, right? Like this is very good. And I you know, when I was looking at it, I was saying, all right, for sure, like, you know, we have PMDG. You're not going to need any more of this. You know, they've done just a spectacular job with this thing. I mean, do you know, like, you know what I mean? You can even change the speed of the beacon light. You know what I mean? Like, look at the LED flashing there. Like, it's incredible. What about the spoilers? Look at the wing flexing. Actually, hang on. Speaking of which, let's check out the wing flex. Autopilot off. Look at the wings.
Hello there.
Little abrupt. But it works. It works. Arthur Corner, welcome in. Out of 10? Well, it's not fair to kind of give it a review yet. Oh, sweet lamb of Jesus, we're descending. Autopilot reset. LNAV. Right, drop her down there now. You know, it's unfair to give it a review just yet because it's not finished, right? And iFly, they were like, you know, they were pretty much adamant, hey, it's not finished. If you come across any bugs, you need to let us know before we start kind of, you know, pushing this thing out for a release. This is really good though. Can it do an aileron roll?
Hang on to your hats, boy.
Sure, listen. Turn everything off. Which now? Now let's see what we can do to try and break things. Speed is 280-ish knots. Plenty of power coming in.
Jesus.
Now this could be ridiculous in every sense of the word. But we're going to try and do one because we're nuts. Jesus, this isn't going to work at all! Those sounds, though. So the noise inside we're getting from other aircraft, I think. But yeah, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. How's the anti-stall system? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. The sounds are really, really good, aren't they? Like, okay, when we're talking about barrel rolls and friggin' loops, you're not going to do that, right? In terms of how the aircraft handles, like, you know, aileron input, it feels great. It really, really does. We'll see what it's like on landing, right? But, like, this feels great. Let's see how good it does at the lower speeds. But, like, you know, pitch, how it's able to climb, its roll, even dancing on the rudder pedals, it's very, very fluid. You're going to do a barrel roll in a 737, well, you're going to need your head checked. Right? I mean, hang on. What sort of real world data do they have? Yeah, I rolled it before, sure. You know what I mean? So it's I imagine a lot of it is guesswork. But in terms of how the aircraft is behaving, it's incredible.
Hello there.
Look at the reflections on it. Like, look how everything is, you know? Monsieur Balls, thank you for the follow. Bonsoir, monsieur. And as I said, like, the wipers work. Like, I mean, it's something so simple, but, like, it's only when you realize when they're not there. You know what I mean? Let's see. So we want rain, right? We're probably too high for rain, I say. What's my altitude? 16? Jesus, look at that. That's mad looking. Alright, we'll try and put it down into the well, I'll show you when we land. How's that for a plan, right? Because I need to try and land this. That's the wrong one. Right, so airport. How big is the runway here? Jesus. It's not big at all. It ain't big at all. This is ridiculous. Right, take over. Easy now. Right, so we're shocking high, but we'll just kind of fly around this area to see can we put her down, right? Let's get some brakes out. We're descending like an absolute mad joke. Okay, so 250. She'll probably hold at that, but we'll try and get that speed down, right? And swing a Rooney to the left here. Alright, let's see what we can do, right? Most protected airliner we've ever seen. Who are you telling? It looks great though, doesn't it? I didn't think I was going to be like super excited to see another 7.3. Like I was always so happy with PMDG stuff. This is just inviting you to learn more about it, you know what I mean? And like, okay, there is something that we can load in airports. Yeah. Like, look at the options, look. There's options for the options. Options for the options. It's very, very good. Jesus. Ground proximity warning device. Okay, yeah, they'll call it out. Runway awareness. Right. It has RAS on it as well. Approaching runway 23. SimBrief text or SimBrief API for ACARs. That's kind of cool. Other systems. Realistic alignment. So your IRS is there. Parking brakes. High altitude landing. Enable HUD. Ah, no. Have you got a HUD? Ah, lads, it comes with a HUD as well, look. Jesus. That's a neat little feature, right? Ice detection probe. Two position tail skid. Enable non-certified GLS channel. What does that do? No idea this is you. We'll get rid of the HUD, will we? Taxi light, auto off and gear up. That's awesome. Next page. Beacon flash. Like, you can change the speed of the beacon, lads. Isn't that ridiculous? Acceleration mode. So this is all like your sim settings. Emergency lighting. Headphone simulation. Set. It works straight away. So the sounds we're hearing are from they're from another aircraft. Right, what are we at now? 11.5? Right, we're going to take it out of autopilot. And we're going to hand fly this one ourselves, right? Might just brighten it up a little bit so we can see what we're doing. There we go. Alright, left turn coming in. Speed 208. Let's start getting some flaps into the equation. 10,000 feet, but I think our landing altitude is something like 7,000 feet. Now, can we put this thing down on a teeny tiny runway? Well, we're going to find out, lads. We're going to find out. Speed is looking good. Let the flaps keep coming. Auto brake, give it the full beans, Murph. And we'll keep an eye out for a visual approach. I think this is a grass runway as well. It's going to be hilarious. 3.6 is what I'm aiming for. Look at you, lads. Nuts. Everyone just jumped into jets. I turning nicely. Speed 180. Still looking good. Dropping nicely. Landing gear. Let's be having it. Gear animation. Oh, beautiful. Look at the cut of it. Look at the state of that. Beautiful. Do a barrel roll anyway. We did a barrel roll. What are you talking about? Right, where am I? Keep it coming in. There's an airport over there somewhere. Speed is good. Get rid of those spoilers for a minute. Easy now. Right, lads, I'm going to disappear multiplayer just for the landing because the sounds, right? We want all the beans on this one. Anyone see a runway?
$1,000.
Easy now.
Gas speed low. Gas speed low.
Is that over there? Easy. Flaps full, gear down. Let's see what happens. I'd say we're gonna go this way a bit. Send it in anyway, that's what it's all about, it's grand. The simulated horror. There's something. Just I don't see a runway. There's a runway.
Gas speed low.
We're grand.
Gas speed low.
Terrain, terrain. Pull up.
It's totally sound, mate.
Terrain, terrain. Pull up.
Totally fine, lads. Sit up in my chair so we can see the runway. Right, we're sending it.
Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle. Terrain, terrain. Pull
Gas speed
up.
low.
Jesus.
Terrain, terrain. Pull up. Terrain, terrain. Pull up. Terrain, terrain. Pull up.
It's grand.
Terrain, terrain. Pull up. Terrain, terrain. Pull up.
The most
Terrain,
narrow
terrain.
friggin' runway in South
Pull
Africa.
up. Terrain, terrain. Pull up. Terrain, terrain. Pull up.
200.
Terrain, terrain.
Gas speed
Pull
low.
up.
Gas speed low.
Terrain, terrain. Pull up. Terrain, terrain. Pull up.
2010.
Terrain, terrain. Pull up.
take every last bit of it. And we even stopped it on the runway like a true professional. Bloody hell. Let's listen to those reverses again. Did you hear them? Jesus. The performance, Super Tom, this thing is incredible. It's incredible. The frame rate is friggin' off the hook. Like, it's as smooth as butter. Like, what are we getting now, look? We were getting 60 with multiplayer turned on. 84 frames, right? See, there's a bug. It keeps turning off my gens. So there's an issue there I need to work on. On the ground, it's a little bit giddy, but they'll probably just need to dial that in a bit. It's like 80 to 90 frames, like that's... You know what I mean? Oh, you have to go on the grass for this. As you do, we'll go on the grass. Man alive, the sounds are incredible. Welcome to nowhere. Make sure you get a t-shirt. It's very, very good. It's very good. Like, let's just have a listen to the sounds of this thing again. Like, they're absolutely incredible. Right, mind your ears now, right? Like, even the movement of the flaps, look. The flaps and the slats. Isn't that something? This is quite the machine, isn't it? Let's have a look at those slots rolling in. I mean, oh, you know what I mean? Aileron movement. It's just beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. No release date just yet, lads, but like it's absolutely, Jesus, like this is a beautiful, beautiful aircraft. I'll show you the rain as well, look. I'll show you the rain just before we go, because this is nuts. Oh, we need rain. Come on, man. Give us loads of rain. Alright, just give us rain, Chief. Man. Okay, there's rain down the end of the runway. Hang on. There should be rain over here. It looks like it's raining here. No rain? I'm gonna find rain. Jesus, what were the odds? We can't get any rain here? Typical, the rain isn't working. Yeah, the wipers work. That's what I'm trying to get working. But it's not actually giving me rain. How weird is that? I can't seem to get any rain. That's weird, isn't it? I can't seem to get us rain. Plenty of wind, all right. We just don't have any rain. And we have a terrain radar, which is nice, but there's no weather radar. It worked earlier first time, yeah, 100%. Like, is there somewhere we can just go where it's raining? Lads, I'll be back in a jiffy. I'm just trying to find rain. I see if that helps. How weird is that? There's no rain. Yeah, the lights are amazing, aren't they? Laddie, thank you for the follow. No, it works. It 100% it works. The rain worked. Sometimes the sim does this. Sometimes. But the wipers work. Like they'll actually clear rain off the windshield. It doesn't rain in Africa? Probably. But anyway, lads, what do you think? Jesus. iFly 737, it's on the way. Look at the amount of people here, look. Fantastic. It was a bit of a mad one tonight. We started off, which was a very relaxing and beautiful general aviation flight. We even got a bit of, we even got a little bit of, whatchamacallit? FAOR navigation in. It's a great looking plane. I bless the rains in Africa. Maybe it's a little bit too warm. Yeah, I might just load in somewhere else, will I, for the crack? Just to show you the rain. Look, we'll have to do this. We'll have to do this. Because working wipers are just the job, right? But yeah, this is looking very, very good indeed. Geez. It's not without a couple of bugs here and there. There's definitely something wrong with like the power settings. But yeah, it's very, very impressive. This aircraft, it's very impressive. Thank you, Locus. Let's see. We'll take it over to somewhere that we know it just rains. It's probably raining there right now, and we'll start on the runway like a pair of Egypts, and let's see what happens, right? And you need to do a dance for it to appear. Yeah, yeah. I think it's raining outside, so it should be raining in Shannon. Just to show you, because it's working. It's like Phoenix, you know. It's the same thing. But like, it's gas, lads. As I said, like, I didn't think I was going to be this excited for another Boeing, right? I mean, we got the 777, we have the 73s, and they're all excellent aircraft. I mean, they're great to fly. This is different. There's a bit more, well, there's a lot more going on with the options that we have. All right, let's see what happens here. Let's see.
Oh, Jesus.
Let's give it a second to kind of chill out for a while. Hit the old park and brake. Properly hit the park and brake. So take it out of that, and we'll just do see if we can get some rain in here now. Here we go. Here's our rain. We can all see it's raining. Yes, no, yes, certainly so. Brighten it up so we can actually see the contrast. Yeah. So we have rain. Rain be gone. Rain be gone, friends. Deadly, isn't it? Rain be gone. Now, there's a bit of a weird effect. I mean, it's trying to clear the rain, but at least you have a something there. You know what I mean? You have a something. And like as I said, the lighting on this thing. Oh, that's a pause. Look at that. Click here to unpause the sim. What the devil? So look at that. If you click on the friggin', that's like just pause. That's really handy. Click here to unpause the sim. There's a hidden click spot if ever saw one. Let's get the lighting up here again, because the lighting on this thing is just gorgeous. Gorgeous. Like, isn't it only stunning? Should we have lights up here? Panel lights. All the lights are on. Oh, look at that though. Isn't that something? It's very, very pretty, lads, isn't it? Every plane should have that pause. I agree. The sounds though as well. It's absolutely incredible. Look at the cut of that view. And now. Do we have raindrops on the PAX windows? Yes, we do. Isn't that awesome? And again, if we change the interior lighting, which we can do, I think. Hang on now. Hang on now. How do we get rid of those big floodlights? Zone control. It's a little bit kind of messy. Right, off everywhere. Cruise lights. Night sleep lights. Forward zone. It's like, that's your, balls. Balls, it did the thing I didn't want it to do. Turn those on quick. Right. Give it a second. Like, look at the interior lighting. Look at that. Isn't it something else?
Hello there.
It's just absolutely class, lads. Isn't it? It's deadly. It's just done so well. I mean, look at the state of it. It's just beautiful. It's friggin' gorgeous. Yeah, I know what I'm saying. It's amazing. So friends, there we have it. Listen, we're going to leave it there. I'll be on at some stage over the weekend. I got to fly this again. This is absolutely insanely good. It's a beautiful aircraft, and hopefully more stuff to show you. I'll try and get it set up for a proper flight, maybe with a bit of ATC, see how it behaves in its VNAV profile. Didn't get a chance to check it out. I know Chewy had it. I'd say Jamie will probably have it as well later on today or in the morning. But yeah, a huge shout out to iFly, because like Jesus, I didn't think I was going to like another Boeing, right? Incredible stuff. But lads, thank you also very much indeed for tuning in tonight. And big shout out to our sponsor, iniBuilds. That's where Johannesburg came from. And we got to fly that T-33 very, very soon as well. So, hey, Symphoniticus here. Good to see you, man. Happy Friday. It's still Friday with you. Right, we're going to hit the hay because I've stuff to do in the morning, and then we will be back. So guys, thank you all so very, very much indeed. Have fun over the weekend. I'll catch you at some stage. Could be tomorrow or it could be Sunday. We might do a bit of flying in this machine just to get used to it. And I don't have details on a release date for you. I don't have a price for you. But I do know It's looking at it now. It's got to be. This has got to be soon, right? It's got to be soon. Weeks, I'd say, within weeks. But yeah. Until then, have a pleasant evening, and we'll see you later on. Good luck to you. Into beta, reversers, flaps in. Get out of beta. Get out of the beta. Ah! That's weird, the throttle doesn't move.
Hey, good morning.
Jerry Coogan, many thanks for the follow. Hang on, we need to get out of beta. Oh. What? Look at Kane! He's in a Did you see what happened to Kane again? Did the wind just blow him off to another country, the poor